Hey, how's it going? Happy almost Thanksgiving week? That's next week if you're an American. Hi, it's Tuesday. I'm here. We're here. Disco's here. Hi, hey. So, Disco. I've never played this. I know it's smart. I'm excited to play this. I am having a weird day today. I'm making it weird. I can't talk about all of why on Twitch. We got regulations and so on, but I am definitely in the right headspace for Disco. So, hey, welcome, hi. Happy pre-Thanksgiving, hell yeah. Hi there, Edob. Hi there, Erebor. Hi, Manny. Thank you so much for the resub, Grain. Appreciate it a whole lot. We're doing it. Hey, Prince, how's it going? We got Disco here. Yeah, they're good to see you guys. Appreciate you coming out. I'm very excited for this. I don't know much about Mazavian ethics. I know a little bit about this game by osmosis. I did a lot of reading on Marxism. I think about politics a lot. I think about people a lot. I don't talk about either very often, not in this kind of more serious, quasi-brainy way, so I'm looking forward to it. This will be a fun apolitical stream. Yeah, that's what this game is. Yeah, this is the game where we carefully avoid talking about politics in any way. Yeah. That's the impression I got also. Playing some Skyrim? Hell yeah. Skyrim is also an apolitical game. Your friends have been telling you to play this game a lot? Mine too! In fact, everybody I know has been telling me to play this game for like 2 years more? And yeah, now I am. This is my first playthrough of the game. I'm pretty stoked. You're really role-playing as a drunk. I would never get drunk. As a fictional creature, I cannot imbibe alcohol in that way. I'm merely LARPing. It's true. I'm LARPing as slightly intoxicated, just a little bit, for the sake of immersion in the deep setting. Also, hi, Kadir. Good to see you. I've been immersed so much, my brain isn't static. And so thank you so much, Natasha. You have fun too. Do good out there. I'm gonna be at this for a little bit. I don't know what the plan is today, but there's gonna be a little bit of disco. We're gonna be discoing for a while. How long is this game? I don't actually know. Hey, Faf, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, though, let me re-static myself. I always forget to turn this fucking thing on that makes my brain melt. My brain's too melted, I can't melt it even further. We're working it out, though. We're getting all the stuff done. I'm making an auto boot, maybe, when I launch OBS. There's gotta be a way to do it. Yeah, though, we're gonna disco today. We're gonna learn some stuff about me, primarily. I know for a fact that we're going to be talking about communism a lot, and what does work about communism and what doesn't, and what hasn't before and what might. This is something that I've been trying to frame for kids recently, because I teach high school, and believe it or not, kids are politically active, right? They have a lot of ideas, and lately there's been a lot of conversation about, like, agency and what the government should do and what they can do, and there's varyingly realistic impressions about that. So I'm interested to talk about it in a space where I don't have to censor myself at all. Haha. This game's a lot of things. Yeah, I don't have any real expectations, other than that it's gonna be very drunk, which I am thoroughly prepared for it to be, like, very drunk. I'm so ready. I could not be more ready. I'm not, like, literally blind, but I'm close to. It's a first playthrough. Our boy is all over Twitter, right? Believe it or not, the spaces that I'm in on Twitter, I see things about our beautiful boy, so, I know a little bit, but I'm about to know a lot more. Thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. I'm pretty excited. I'm gaming. So. I can be a thinker. I can be sensitive. I am pretty sensitive, honestly. I can be physical, or I can create my own. Try to hold off in political essays. We might kind of get there. We'll find out. All right. Physique, motorics. All right. Psyche is up there. Intellect's up there. Physique. I've not been working out recently. I was told that I am not supposed to put 1 in any stat, or I just die. I believe that. You gotta make your own political essays. We can do that. We can do a little essays. Okay, intellect's blue, psyche's purple, purple's red, physique's red, motorics is yellow. I'm the least interested in yellow, I think. This feels like a detective to me. I think that this person could be really drunk all the time. Yeah, that feels right. And then I think there's one skill that I know I really need for the playthrough to like make my own spirit felt, and that is called electrochemistry. One in yellow or blue, or just hamstrings. Okay, okay. Red or purple gets you killed. Let's do it like this then. Let's be emotionally intelligent and a little dumber. No, this'll work. This'll work. I'm gonna be tweaked out. I'm this kind of detective. We need a bunch of 4s, right? 4 and 4, and these make 4. Fourth wall. Get it? Like a joke. One either psych or physique. All right. Well, I got a little physique. Okay. How many of these can I tag? Logic, rhetoric, conceptualization, suggestion, esprit de corps. Okay, okay. Half-light, shiver. This is the one. Yeah. Only 1? Ooh, this one's tempting. Hey, Toete, thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you very much for the sub. Good to see you. We're playing disco today. I am getting drunk and other things, and we're gonna learn a lot about society and ourselves. We do live in a society. I can only set one of these as my tag skill, huh? Does it have to be this? That's tough. I assume that my signature skill is going to take a lot of priority. I think this could be fun. Go to party planet, love and be loved by drugs. They talk a lot? It's one of these two. Understand cop culture. This one's dangerous. This game gives you the creeps. Yeah. This is there's sort of a haunting beauty to everything that I've seen about it. The art style I'm obsessed with. There's someone I follow on Twitter. They sort of evoke this art style. You might have seen like the mental illnesses depicted as paintings guy. He's like doing things like they're not exactly mental at this point, but his style's very influenced by disco from what I've seen, and I'm pretty stoked. I think these are just beautiful though. Like all of these skill images are really evocative for me. I'm very interested in like Masahiro Ito's art. The faceless figures, the artist for much of Silent Hill, and to me, a lot of these evoke that kind of spirit, these humanoid forms with obscured features or warped faces, none at all in this case! Hello! No, it's just cool! Look at it! Look at Volition! That's awesome! Alright, let's go electrochemistry, fuck it. This is gonna be a drunk stream, so... I will love and be loved by drugs. That's my destiny. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Alright.
There is nothing. Only warm.
Ooh, there's full VA now, right?
You're conscious for
Excuse me, as I
no larger than
follow
a
my signature
grain
skill.
of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
So I'm dead, or close to.
Ever.
Yeah, okay.
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Yeah! Little
And
Mike
not
Myers
even
on
that
there.
Time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What was that about the X something?
My
My goblin in the way. Can do that. Can we?
Hidden in your dead angle.
Here, let's see.
Soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you.
Let's try it like this.
It's a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more.
Oh, I know what we can do actually. Hang on.
awareness
I'm just
of
gonna.
the meat thing.
Bam. Now my hat's backwards. Perfect. Not like the normal cool backwards, and even more cool backwards. Alright. Awareness of the meat thing sounds bad. Awareness of the X something sounds even worse, so...
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyssopelagic zone.
The abyssopelagic zone, huh? No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Wow, that sure is a human condition. A human-esque condition.
Really?
Alright, hopefully this works for like our layout. I'm a little flipped right now. It's kind of weird. I'm a mirror image, which seems appropriate for this. Don't be naive, of course. Not. I want to see all the inky blackness until forever ends. No, get me the fuck out of here.
I wouldn't like it if I told you.
So these are all done by one guy, huh?
Why'd you think you had to
That's
bludgeon
cool.
yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, chef?
I like being positioned as the chef here.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Wait, I did this to myself?
Yes, your one disco mother.
Yeah, I am. Alright. I rep that. Okay, what's waiting for me out there?
There's this giant ball there. An evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a
You know what?
giant ball.
That's a very short summary of the history of the entire world. I guess that's what we're in for, right? I think I also love this VA. It's a game written by a sad ex-alcoholic communist and will continue to be drunk, sad, and communist. So will I. How big's the ball?
Can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
And this duking it out.
Vying for resources.
It's a very disco
stupid
thing to say.
expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face. Or you lose.
That is sad, but it's also something I would like to do.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
Oh god. What do you mean drowned?
Lost.
Ooh. I like the guitar sting.
Sound outside. You recognize it. It's a caprice command.
Ooh, it's wrapped up into motor audio then? Here we go. There's our boy, our hero. Oh my god, he's majestic. There's one of last night's bottles. There's a few others over here. Yep. Oh god, he's perfect. If you pick the depressing choices, you just die and have to start over? That sounds right somehow. So right here, can I point at me? Hang on. Eh? I'm mirrored. This right here next to me, that is me, I guess. My little, yeah. Eh? Wait. My God, I'm too drunk for this. All right. My face is obscured. My self-image not great. I'm shaking my head. No, don't want to get up. But there might be more vodka in this bottle, so we have to try. The magnum-sized bottle is red. Can I throw it through the window? Are there bottles that aren't empty? I'm on a mission here. All right, are these full? No? Disaster. Oh my God. All right, well I have successfully trashed the room. Got it. Hey there, Mr. Fredward. Good to see you. How's it going? We're gaming. Don't remember getting the motor carriage, just a passive check. That sounds right. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. You don't fucking say. That's crazy. Who do you think could have done that? I don't know. Real player is still on. That's also crazy. Well, here's clothing. Do I need that? Probably not. Boy, I'm fucked up. You see bottles in the bathtub. Are they empty? I'm not being proactive enough here. Take all. Awesome. That's a shirt. That's some clothing. There's a necktie. There's constant invisible rolls. Yeah, that sounds right.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan. The other.
I'm gonna use some problem-solving skills here.
A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck. So that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Huh. White check.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer.
Alright, well, I've acquired this. I take it that Inland Empire is a very funny brain friend.
Tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. If it's your friend, why was it up there?
Yeah, this is logical.
Who ties their friend to a ceiling fan? Maybe this thing is dangerous somehow. An ominous, foreboding feeling fills you as you look at the tie.
I guess I might as well turn the fan off.
Squeak into a hole. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately.
Yeah, okay, we don't need that then. Fuck it. It can be dark in here. Inland Empire's high tier. I see. I need these, right? Ah, electrochemistry up. Very nice. So these pants are too tight. He's got a nice rump and all, but they're tight-fitting enough. They make my physical dexterity worse. You tie your friends to ceiling fans all the time. You're living large. That's cool.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut.
Oh, what I should do right now is go driving.
It says whirling in rags on the aluminium.
Aha!
Key. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
I can't help but notice that somebody's already opened this door below me here. I don't know who that could have been, though. Wow, I really did a number on this fucking place. Can I save? Cool. Can. I really like the aesthetic in here. These hexagons are almost like the Shining paper, right?
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink.
Game's known for the communism, but it's just big choices that are genuine. Yeah, I want to do my thing here. I have a lot of takes on socialist policy and the virtues and challenges associated with it, so I think there could be some interesting stuff here for me. I'm curious, though.
You cannot see yourself.
If you pick other than communism, the game will laugh at you even harder than if you pick communism. Great. I can't wait to have my worldview picked apart by a drunk.
Underneath the soft vapor.
Nothing.
Really? All recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge, of world-ending proportions.
A biblical flood of alcohol. Got it. All in the bathtub. That's Noah's Ark right there.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there. And you will never...
Ah, this is fun. I'm conceptualizing myself.
Yeah. There is definitely something wrong with it.
How bad could it be?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath
Oh
your skin.
god, that's grimy, isn't it? I guess I've been marinating in booze juices all night. I'm sure everything's fine.
It's not. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
At least my tongue's okay?
It's not. It's swollen and smell-like, wriggling between your fingers.
You would say the game isn't just propaganda, it's written by someone who happens to be a communist. Well, I think that, like, communists who are, like, educated communists tend to have more hot takes on communism than anyone else. That's my experience. Like, I was, like, proximal to some communist lit circles when I was in college, and the smarter people in those circles were way harder on communism a lot of the time. Like, there's challenges, right? Hey, Casey, good to see you. Yes, disco. We're discoing today. Disco never dies. Nobody hates communists more than other communists. It's not hatred, it's just disappointment. Oh, boy.
Behold,
I'm beautiful.
you have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis in your face.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
wait. Is that an expression?
The smile of
Are you
champions.
trying to make
That's
an
a
expression with
smile,
your
right?
face? Why?
The face is making itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
Okay.
Oh my god. You can't stop. It's like it's not
Oh,
even
no.
voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too in a sad has-been sort of way. There's some charm. It's an expression of pain. Oh my god. Oh no. Those political circles in college and Minecraft myself. Yeah, I had a kid come over to my apartment one time in college, and this was like a couple years ago, right? Like this is like the second year before I left for here. So like what, like 4 years ago? The first thing he said when he got to my apartment was that it was quaint, and then he ate all my edibles and passed out on my couch for like 7 hours. It was really impressive. That's my impression of that the communist reading circle is that they call your apartment quaint and then pass out from your gummies. Oh boy. You wouldn't say this game has any real ideology ascribed to, but you appreciate this stuff. Yeah, it seems like there's the impression I got is that there's like a lot of sort of thought experiments and a fictionalized society that maps to some of the trajectories that ideology has taken in the real world. We'll see. So what the hell am I trying to convey here? I think that it's between 3 and 5, right? All of these are a thing. I think the sympathy comes from it being an expression of pain. I think the charm is also making it for the ladies. It's this
It
one.
might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Oh, that's so good. It is for the ladies, it is, but 10 years ago it worked better. Encyclopedia.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past.
Electrochemistry,
That's all you
impossible.
need for
Turn it
now.
off.
It's too late.
No, that's Snake
Like an
Eyes. That's as
image
bad
on
as it
film.
gets. If I were at a DM
The
table, I would be doing it
expression
even harder now.
Belongs to your
Crit fail, now it's like
cortex. It would take
all
a
the time,
minor
just mouth
neurological
open, agape.
miracle for you.
Alright. I am fucked up, huh? I sure am a champion, so I noticed that I don't have any shoes. I feel like that's a thing I would normally have. Ah, okay. Can I interact with this?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The morning light hurts
And
your
cool out there? No,
eyes.
it's too bright.
It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some
Put on the neck
war-torn
friend. I can do that.
buildings. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window.
Oh, that's really
came
cool. Look
from
at that.
inside.
So I'm recreating the scene right now. This is like detective vision. Hey, Travel, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. One of your favorite games of all time. Yeah, I'm really excited for this. I've been meaning to play this for like several years.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
First of all, this is no heavy alcoholics. Yeah, that is what 30 years of drinking does to your face. Reminds me of my grandfather, honestly.
More likely a
My whole
projectile
family, like up in Canada, they like put it
There are no
away.
footprints on the floor
I
from
normally don't
point
drink to
back
excess. I'm
in
making an
half
exception
the
here. Projectile, huh? What am I doing?
It is
says
too
size the
large
impact.
for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture.
Heavy
You're
and
looking for
larger than your
something heavy
fist.
and larger than your fist.
Does he have big hands? Like, what's going
Like
on?
the green shoe that
Yeah. Oh, there's my. Yeah. Okay.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
Very nice.
Now you only have one.
They call her
If you're
Miss Late to the
lucky,
party,
you can still
fashionably
find the
late.
other on the
Wait,
back
3
of the
times? Oh yeah,
outside.
very cool.
The door
This
to
will be
it
my
should
first.
outside your room.
Maybe it wasn't me. I should go get that shoe.
Cold wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Alright, well, I'm gonna put my one shoe on first. No, I'm excited about this. You can't handle one night of drinking. Yeah, like, it's literal poison, right? So, you're probably better off. What is this? Is that in this room? Ah, that's the mirror, okay. Yeah, I don't understand drinking to, like, this level, right? Look, he's so sad. Look at him. He's just going nuts. It's like something out of Jacob's Ladder. Like, it's toxin. When you overload on this stuff, just feels awful. Like, getting a little buzz can be okay, but I don't know. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm nimble again. I'm spry. I can ambulate. Is that money? Hell yeah. Yo, I'm rich. Look at that. I got Real. I think it's Real, right? It's an Oxante Goom. Put it on normal and hardcore. Is there extreme difficulty in disco? Oh, that song's beautiful. There we go. This too. A gust of briny wind washes over
There
you.
they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin.
Well, there's my room with the
Reunited
broken
in
window.
feet.
There is, it makes all the checks worse. What's the
Like
point of
two
that?
baby crocodiles.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced. Comfy.
Cool.
Feels like the only good thing about you right now.
Well, that's a win. Oh, I can run too. I've unlocked sprinting like in Pokemon. Smell the sea makes you dizzy. I like the smell of the ocean. I like fishing. I brought this up a few times. I kind of enjoy being in coastal areas. One of those insufferable coastal pseudo-academics you hear about. That's me.
Hello, officer.
Hello.
The young woman raises
Gives Kim a new
cigarette
jacket.
to
I
her
see, I see.
lips.
I haven't met him yet, though. I've seen him on Twitter. Officer, military personnel?
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
I'm a CEO. Hell yeah.
The young woman shakes her head.
CTO.
slowly.
No. You're a police officer.
You're
but
shitting
I'm
me.
not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
Oh, boy. So she's a
You've been
disco
here for
dancer.
3 days on official police business.
I like this
Yes.
song.
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Oh dear. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
I have the right character, it's fine.
A fondness for contradictory statements.
No, I get these tidbits of information sometimes, like little facts like trivia, gives me a detective-y vibe. No, I had thrown my shoe. This is the one. No, I deduced my own vandalism.
Extraordinary.
Okay. Alright.
She doesn't actually think it's all that extraordinary.
Why don't I remember
Could
this?
it be because of the drinking?
Let's find out! Maybe is the answer. Alright.
Of course.
Nice talking to you, Klasia.
Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
They meaning everyone but her, right?
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
We'll have beautiful romance later. Cigarettes, huh? I should have cigarettes, shouldn't I? Surely I can smoke in this game, right? Trompe le monde. So this is French then. This is like a French analog. Real. Is real like a real thing? I feel like I've heard that before in some currency context. Nothing on the front page rings a bell. My bell's already been rung. First you've heard of nautical academics? No, like that's a thing, Prince. There's like, people talk about like the coastal elites and stuff, right? That's like the new debate, isn't it? I've lived on the East Coast and the West Coast. I don't know about elite, but I am a pseudo-intellectual, so I got that going for me. Oh, hey, Alpin. Thanks for dropping in. Good to see you. No, it's, yeah. It's, yeah, Brazilian would make sense. I've heard of it before. It's a currency. What build did you do? I think I did I think I'm 4-4-2-2. I wanted more fours. Speakers get to the radio, seasoned with static. Very nice. I like this song. What's going on?
A man in his late 20s
Gart,
stands
huh?
behind
So we're like
the
in
counter,
French Brazil then?
inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring.
Alright, so this is my detective instinct right here. I've deduced with my perceptive reasoning that he doesn't like me.
Oh no, you're a hero.
Oh, never mind.
Hero
He loves me.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with it?
So not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero. Let's be a little more sane. He doesn't mean that, does he?
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Oh my god, I did all those things.
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done
Oh
anything
boy.
even remotely
Well, I've been
useful since
drinking,
you
right? I've
got
been
here.
like hard at work doing that. The music art and writing the foundation, that's something like that. I think like French colony.
No, I haven't
Okay,
seen
okay.
you around. I'm not always here.
The sound of the flowing current. I like that, Dom. I like that. That's a stylish one. There's some poetics here. We're gonna get kind of poetic, just a little bit.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird.
Oh, I like
lies among
seabirds.
piles of coasters
I have a,
and drying mud.
I was just talking about how I
One
like
of his
coastal
words,
vibes.
Vera,
I like the ocean.
man
I have
is
a
trying to
seagull
mend it.
skull on my desk still. I think I showed that off on hand cam recently.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Okay.
This
How'd
is
that
the
happen?
Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola,
Oh, okay.
the part of the world you are in right now.
Huh. The Insulindian
Something
is
about
so.
it makes you feel bitter.
So how is it playing as a crazy guy? Yes, yes, it's somehow not too different than normal, but yes, I do have a seagull skull. No one you know, I promise. Also, hey, good to see you. Hey, Sloth, I am detecting. I'm doing all sorts of clever deduction. I'm finding things out. Makes you feel bitter. What happened to the bird?
Your buddy is over there.
He doesn't want to tell me. I'm trying to solve the problem for him. I want to deduce the circumstances of this vandalism, but he won't let me.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
Give me my buddy.
He pretends not to hear you.
Are you the bartender?
On the bird.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the
I
difference?
Have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me.
So he works for like the landlord? Where'd she go?
You know.
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he
this feels right somehow.
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
Oh, he's sick of me already. Unlucky timing. I'm sorry! It was scavenged, not taken. I'm seagull safe, I promise. Someone's working in the kitchen? Okay. Oh. Ooh, okay. That's a drug. Got a water cooler. Yesterday Sylvie was in, today he's in. Okay, okay. See, I'm doing detective stuff, you see that? Music stopped. Alright. Like, summer door. Okay, okay, because it'd be cold to keep a draft going in here. Go karaoke mic. Music stand? Press X. I don't want to press X. Alright, I pressed X. Nothing happened. I didn't want to, but then I did. Can I go in here? I wanna go talk to the kitchen folk. Okay, we're up early then. I know time isn't passing, actually. Is that normal? Press X to doubt. Yeah, yeah. I saw Hoobie playing LA Noire recently. I've not played that either. Mess hall for union members, huh? That's pinball? Yeah, it's pinball. Cool. Can I play pinball? No. Hello, ma'am.
Hello, sweetie.
Cryptozoologist life. Time passes when you talk or fall unconscious. Oh yeah, that's plus 1 minute. Okay. I see.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting.
Ooh, I can save in conversations. No, I can't. Okay, okay.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Well, I better shake his fucking hand then, huh?
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
Oh boy.
You realize he's
right. This is a problem, isn't it?
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself.
Ah, shit.
Conceptualize. Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep and orange, like a forest fire on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to
it is not yet
but
time.
There are still many to go.
I'm sorry, Kim.
Okay, then.
Okay, it's we'll get there, Kim. We're gonna be beautiful.
Looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
I did. I did talk to him.
He has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days.
Yeah, though,
you have been
Dole, my granddad also drank kind of like this. Like, not quite to, like, forgetting his own name, but, like, the full, like, rosy-cheeked, like, plump face. I got a few family members who are kind of like that. They cut back, though, most of them. My uncle, who used to, like, really put it the way it did. But, I have, like, a lot of childhood memories, rosy-cheeked, very fun dudes in, loud ties at family events and stuff. I went to a wedding up in Canada like a couple years ago. That was crazy. Yes.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him.
I did
again.
talk to him.
Ask
Hopefully
him
he's
for a
proud
rundown of the
that I
area.
talked to him.
Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out
I mapped out the initial interviews. Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman.
Right. And the interviews? Good.
I
But even
have,
if you
yes,
haven't,
sure.
We have time for that after we take a look.
Why he has
at
blood in
the
his face?
police
I think it's just the shading. I think it's like he's kind of gaunt, so like the inside of his cheekbone is like casting a shadow.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
I don't like dead bodies or look, man, you know, yeah. No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
Yes.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Oh boy.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? How can you be so sure I'm from the police? How about this one?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41.
Oh, he's
You
also a
have
good
the
detective.
insignia
Look at
of
him.
The citizens militia on your sleeve and on your back.
What it looks like from outside, handshake. What it feels like, it is not time yet. There's a lot to that, right? He's being patient though. He's waiting. Complete and total temporal
I suppose you
erasure.
could be
That has
impersonating
happened to me.
You could have gotten the insignia from the black.
I had
market
my
and
uncle
forged it.
visit me back out in
But for
Portland,
now,
and he
I'm
thinks
going to
it's
set
funny
those
to drink with me because like I
possibilities
try to keep up, but I
I'm
really
not from
can't.
the
So
inspectorate
I definitely got put under the table like right when I was graduating because my mother and my uncle and my aunt came out like a few months before graduation, like before our thesis readings and stuff. I'm like, hey, let's celebrate! You're in the end stages, and boy, did we! That's the last time I've had like temporal erasure. We'll try and dodge that today. If Kim wanted the body down, he should take. He's gonna. He just got here. This first matter of his. He's doing a good job. Suppose you could be impersonating him, but he's gonna ignore that for now. That's fair.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the Rat Squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
Ah, you mean the Rat Squad?
No need for derogatory terms. They're only doing their job.
You mean these?
Yes,
They're just white rectangles.
they're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with
The streak grid being in the part of the watermark is pretty cool, honestly. Kim Kit the bromance begins. Yes, I like him already. It's a strong start when you meet him and shake his hand and this guy would die for you. Like, yeah, that's your friend. That guy, I'm gonna do right by him.
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern.
Oh no! But shouldn't I have a badge or
You
something?
mean you don't have a badge?
I have my badge. I'm a policeman and I have my badge. Oh god. Oh god. I don't have
Losing your
that.
identification card is a serious matter.
We'll deal with that in a
You can use
second.
it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to
Kim is
keep it
spec'd
as
entirely into
possible.
patience. He has like
But
20. I
getting
wish
the
I
body
had like
down
20.
Should still take precedence.
I feel like mine is pretty high these days. I deal with high schoolers, you know? But I can't remember
I can see
anything.
you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk. But I have seen officers go
Oh
through
no.
worse, much worse.
Kim, I'm sorry. It's so
If
much
you need
worse.
something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
Okay. What if I told you I'm not really a cop?
We all feel that way sometimes.
Oh,
There
he's
is
so
no such
nice to
thing as a
me.
police officer, I'm
Even
afraid.
though I've been drinking for 3
What
days, he's
remains
being
is
so
that there is
nice.
a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who.
Everyone
put it
falls in
there.
love with Kim. Well, he
If we
gives his
don't,
shit, right? Like,
no
he's
one
being
will.
nice to you. God knows you don't deserve it. I'm a sucker for someone that'll put up with me wrecking a hotel room. That's a winner right there. Kim's vehicle is so sick. 1910s, you say? I want to see that.
And
He talked
then,
about his headlights a
soon
second
after,
ago.
Dead bodies would be dangling from all the trees.
All
But
right, all
first,
right.
We have to take it down. After you.
Let's do it.
officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your
Hey, we're
You can
partying.
talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Kim's the best person, literal saint. You can see the, you know, he does have a halo, doesn't he? I have sort of an aura though. I feel like I have a funky vibe, if you will. Nobody's perfect, especially in disco, except Kim. Well, where's the car? I see tire tracks. Child. Vehicle. Cool. Here's people. That is pretty tight. It's not a Model T, but... Now you can play as Kim? How? How do I be Kim?
Before
Is
you
Kim
stands
possible?
a motor carriage.
Get it?
The bodywork
Is
covered
Kim
in
possible?
blue and white livery,
You
bearing
get
the
it.
Number 57.
This is
Vapor
pretty cool.
emanates
It's a
from the large engine on the
properly
back of the
buggy
vehicle.
style, you know, but with
It
6
hasn't
suspension.
had
Like,
time
look
to
at that
cool.
engine. Too, God! Oh, no. Debatable if he's the best person. Well, him covering your ass is, like, good from a certain point of view, right? Like, if you're a good person, then he's a good person. Ow. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't cooled off. So he just got here. He's a good cop in that he's not corrupt or selfish, but he'll be bound to his partner in the institution no matter what things they do. Yeah, it's kind of interesting to have like a communist game where you play as the cops.
This must be the infernal machine that toys.
Ah, this woke me up
The
too.
Caprice Canema.
Ah, it was a joke and you can tell play as Luigi. I see, I see.
In the
Ah,
cabin,
we've entered the
you're
ACAB
welcomed by
section
a
of
set
chat.
steering
Excellent.
wheels, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox.
Hey
under
Kim,
the
can I look
seat,
at your tools?
And the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I love
a metallic
tools.
drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks.
Hooper's
into place.
Kanema.
The tools inside are neatly organized.
Show me your stuff.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's flirting with me.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work?
Chain cutter seems good.
The handles are long and sleek.
The red tip
Snap,
pry bar.
Though the cutters in your hand. The pry bar feels nice,
Nice.
and cold in your hand. Heavier than you
We got a
think.
people whacker now.
Useful for opening all sorts of doors.
A
and
flashlight.
windows. It's robust, weatherproof, and
Nice.
well-made. Police issue.
A little overlooking real politics, the flexibility you need for a cop twink. You know what? Wait a minute. We're getting into the deep lore now. You can tell the delays people have by the distance of a horrific pun and avatar abuse. Yeah, that's the
Let's use
litmus
some
test, right?
things.
How long before an awful joke and getting launched? Oh, no, it up. No. I get it. I thought it was funny. I'm doing a little bit myself. I wanted to make my funny. I wanted to reference my cartoon that's probably like 20 years old now. How is that flirting? I think that's
Pull-out
flirting.
toolbox
He's letting me
slides
go
back
through his
into its
tools. Come
rest.
on.
Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering wheels and the radio
You can tell I've
controls.
had a couple to drink. I'm not like the other guys. I'll let you touch the inside of my toolbox and run your finger over my steering lever.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch
Tap on the
handle
preheater
so very
gauge.
familiar in your palm. As you
She has Fujo Phoenix. Damn it! Hime Joshi, okay? It's different.
Large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm.
The heat
Next to
gauge.
the
It's like
gauge is a
Yakuza.
red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
That's cool. So the ignition is like heat based?
Translation: we're not going anywhere right
That's a hell of an engine. That's pretty sweet.
now. Alternative translation: don't even think you can drive
He'll let me go through the glove box, but that's it. All right. Oh God, here we go.
The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something.
Vera knows a lot of stuff. I have high conceptualization.
The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the
Oh
metropolis.
boy.
A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How
Hime
may I
Joshi
assist
that
you?
happens to own yaoi paddles and picks up on two males existing near one another being flirting. I had the option to run my finger over his steering lever. Shut up, it's obvious. Instant love real. Vera, it's me. Your impulsive thoughts drive his car into the sea. No. The worst I've ever done is put a golf cart into a ditch. That's a different car. Oh my god. Hi, Alice. This is the officer from the 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you. Oh boy, nice to meet you is rough.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Can you check me to the 41st?
Just a second, officer.
Oh god, here we go.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st.
Oh, I love this guy is very French. That's great.
A scrawny old
He's got a
man
hell of an
sits
accent.
in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn
Where are
on
we?
his
We're in
wrist.
like the
In front of him
Is
is a
Solden
box-shaped apparatus with an array
islets?
of wires and
I do not
antennas.
own any yaoi paddles, by the
radio
way.
Switchboard.
I don't think I've ever wanted to own one.
The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Reporting in.
10-18, state your message, sir.
There's personal details I'd like to
10-4,
discuss.
Your badge should have most of your personal details. Look over that. Over.
I don't have that.
10-9, over.
Can't find that.
10-4, message received.
Oh
This is a
god,
very
here we go.
serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain.
Yaoi paddles are a little
Over.
problematic. Yeah, like, I'm definitely, like, familiar with that era of con culture. Like, I went to conventions when I was, like, 13, 14 that had, like, paddle culture and stuff. That was, like, the butt-scratcher era. Family Guy was hilarious and whatnot, but, it's probably not good to, like, walk up behind people and hit them with stuff. Just, that's a hot take, but... Is it him? Oh, boy.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge?
Say nothing.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think? It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Oh, no.
Dick Mullen.
It
is
sure
not
was a
your
time,
name.
dude. I kind of
It's the
missed
name
that. Like,
of a
I've been to a
fictional
con in a while,
detective
but,
who would not lose his
there's such a fun scene. There's a couple really good ones here, too. Like, I'm on the East Coast, so there's, like, 3 or 4 that are huge around here. I'm definitely doing MagFest this year. I've not done MagFest before either. I got, like, friends who've gone, but someday soon. Dick Mullen is not your name, yeah.
Defend yourself. Immediately.
Haha, officer has lost his badge. Haha, like I'm the first cop to ever.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding?
Oh
the
no!
whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Oh god. Tell him to
He's
stop.
asking you
Quit
to
bullying.
stop, says this
No
is
bullying.
serious.
Just.
Of course it's serious. He lost his
Oh
fucking
no.
Satellite Officer Vicmar concurs. Losing your badge is serious. Over. 10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Matt, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Oh boy.
What's going on? Super Cop here lost
Maybe
his
I'll put a new
badge.
cosplay together for the summer. I haven't done like anything cosplay-esque in a while, other than like Halloween costumes, which aren't quite the same.
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
These are the things Disco Elysium brings out, like the truth of your soul, right? My person is revealed, and it's anime cons, just all the way down there. That's what's in there. Could you all please stop saying lost his badge for a moment? Oh my god.
Why? Did he find it?
Oh, that's so good. The room at the other end of the line erupts in volcanic laughter.
Sergeant was wondering if you found your
Oh
badge
my
yet.
god.
Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
Well, this is a problem, Ed. Like,
10-9,
I think it's bad if people have, like, the police. They can, I guess, replace the image with their face.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
So I'm a notorious drunk. Gotta...
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
The room roars with laughter.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Oh,
Over.
God. Okay.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh, God.
No. It's gone. It's not fucking
What does Half-Light
on
do?
you.
What does Half-Light do?
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You
Huh?
don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
Ooh, what?
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Convince them that you didn't lose your gun.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun. Fuck it, I didn't lose my
He said
gun.
he didn't lose his gun.
Oh no.
Or his phone, whatever that
Half-Light's a
means.
nut job, yeah, it seems like.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description
Oh,
of
I'm
your weapon.
fucked.
Over.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
The plasma. Oh god. It's massive, got flared cooling vents and hydrogen flasks. Oh god.
10-9, come again, please. Over.
A magnetic accelerator, an arc that accelerates the energized ball of periwinkle blue hydrogen-placed plasma at near light speed.
I'm going
In contact,
put
it
you on
detonates
speaker for a
with the
second.
power of a dying
Over.
star, erasing every living thing from existence.
The officer is describing genitalia in exaggerated terms. Over.
Oh no! Half-Lights like fight or flight. Thank you, Starman. Good to know, good to know. Oh boy.
Dear God, he lost his gun.
Oh, I'm
my,
so
I can't-
fucked. Oh, this is fucked, isn't it? Half-Light's other Inland Empire reference. Okay, okay. I'm sure there's like literary references I'm not gonna get.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
No, that's a bad one. That's like bad.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco here made him piss his pants. Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost
Oh
his-
god.
Ask him if he still got his wiener.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
I left it at his mama's after I fucked her.
That's a negative. Not going to say that.
Oh no.
Over.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffle at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Oh no! Why would I hesitate?
Sure have enough. Shut up. Dexter.
Yo, I can feel my sprint to chorus skill going up. Oh my god. Why would I hesitate on that? That's so good.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought that was what cops do. My
He
bad.
said he's sorry and didn't mean nothing by it.
Okay. Tell him.
Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun.
This is so ridiculous. Yeah, poor fucking Pidu here. He's just the intermediary.
Satellite officer.
I think I'm good without my gun. Yeah, okay.
Affirmative. Officer.
Well, that could have gone worse. No, Pidu is not getting paid enough. Alright, this is awesome. That's fucking great.
Officer, do you need further assistance?
No, we're good. That's great. We won.
18 kilometers.
I think that
to
went
the
really
south,
well.
In the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around communication
Oh, wow.
officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke.
All right.
Buzz with laughter when Officer
Yeah, it is like a frat house, isn't it?
Her left
Oh
arm
my
is in
god.
bandages and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact.
Oh, I'm his partner. Oh shit.
He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused.
I've lost my mind also.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely.
Wow, okay.
And apparently telling some
So
dirty
Esprit de
story
Corps, I'm
his
getting a
partner,
strong impression of what they're
just
doing right now.
near the entrance.
From 20 is this like accurate?
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. That was some gnarly
We're off
shit
the radio now.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is.
Huh.
He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh?
So what?
Get him off the drink?
This is my imagination,
Jogging with him
though?
in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
Social
I just
sixth
know
sense.
We can't give up on him when he's at his weakest.
I got one of
He
those.
wasn't.
It's called an anxiety disorder. Oh, that's
Mac,
a thing.
man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better.
Ooh.
I want to get worse. Those were his words.
You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse.
This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone
Oh,
else.
wow. Okay. So they're covering
Couple
for
of
him.
days to put his shit together.
Really attuned, huh? I don't think he knows his name. They're just saying him over and over. I think I will be introducing myself as Dick Mullen from now on, though.
For a few days.
I like that.
Good. Okay, everybody.
Well, shit,
Now
alright.
getting better prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
So they like him, ultimately. He's, like, very drunk,
on the
but...
other side of the motorway, the
I
officer
got experience for that, too.
with
Wow, okay. Dick Mullen's a name. I think it's the name of... They said it was the name of a, like, fictional officer from, like, detective stories. Like, I'm thinking of... I can't remember the name. Dick Tracy, I think? Rehydrate, thank you. Okay, so one of these is, like, hydration. One of them is a drink. Hang on. You can double-click to sprint. I see. Alright, so I was told to take down this stupid body. Let's take down the stupid body. Wait, actually... Badge gun, interview... Yeah, I already talked to him. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm scared of the body. Corpses are gross.
the man with the unimpressive beard. notices you
That's so
approaching. He
savage!
drops the ledger
The
he was
man with the
holding and
unimpressive
turns to the
beard.
lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right?
He's the manager.
Yes.
Kind of interpret esprit de corps as where the MC sense of community is, but being a cop has carved that out. Yeah, yeah. I think that happens in the military too.
So joining me from Precinct 41?
I wouldn't know personally though. I've never been like in on any kind of orthodox kind of squad culture, you know? A harbinger of ruin. What is golden orange like a forest fire, but smells like liquor? That's my name.
Are you kidding me?
No, man, help me out. Kim is about to say something, let him.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you
I
a
should
while
have
to call us
insisted.
and report a dead body. It was you who played.
Well, like, empathy is in a sense of community, right? Empathy is a sense of another person. Empathy is like an individual connection based on a situation. It's a read on how someone's doing. Like, your sense of community is a sense as like a anthropological whole, a concept is a little distinct from that to me. I'm not sure. But I would say that, like, for example, my sense of community is, like, pretty dispersed through the internet, right? Like, I feel personally more of a connection to people based on interest and passion than I do based on geographical location. In his case, it's vocational, right? It's his coworkers ultimately. And like I like the other teachers at work, but I feel less of a sense of esprit de corps with them than I do with like people I talk to about art or games, you know? So it's like I think it's reasonable that centers differently depending on like what you're about, what your experiences are, and like more militarized occupations where there's like life or death elements to how much you trust the person next to you definitely foster more of that, right? Empathy definitely applies to community though. Like they're on the same track, right? They're both blue, so I don't know. Who made the call reporting the crime?
You said you just got here.
Right.
Of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock.
I want to live in Jamrock. That's cool.
Come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias.
He said 3 before.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes.
Everyone's different and bizarre skills. I want to know what my skills are now. I bet I have good skills.
I just used to work here, and I'm not going to start working here again. If that's what you think.
I didn't imply that.
So he's covering for the day then.
He probably
Wait, be here tomorrow?
This is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then, questions. I got this.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman?
Yeah, this is what I want to know.
She has nothing to do with this. Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead
That's a
body
good
out
reason.
back. And because
That's
I
also
asked
a good
her
reason.
number. That's why Sylvie went away.
Poor guy. It's because of the unimpressive beard. There's some Twitter thing you can look at Kim's and his are. Ooh, I want to see that. Or is that canon? That's interesting. Mystery solved.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
Everything has something to do with everything. This is true. Knowing about her whereabouts and like what's going on with her dynamically is important for the interview process. Like this isn't even wrong.
Good for you.
He's so mean. I'm doing. I did my job for once. Be nice to me. Oh, I'm interested in that. Oh, it's such a cool lens of like thinking about how people conceptualize the world though. Like conceptualization is one, but I think it's reasonable to say that cognitively people tend to build out different tools for appraising their surroundings. Like the red ones are all like methods of engagement. So I guess so for yellow also, but it seems like these skills give you different ways of working through problems as well as approaching situations. Like your internal reasoning differs depending on what you base it on, right?
A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Wait, is this like... I thought this was like alternate Earth. That's... Nigeria is a place. Was there a Franco-Nigeria? Was that a French colony? No, right? I'm not sure. I don't know about African history.
Guilty of making that hole. It's implied in his voice.
Who killed him? Did you kill him?
The lieutenant
Alright, that's fine.
in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
That's fine.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can.
Oh boy, yeah, yeah, okay. Oh god. But
let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
I'm like a ninja. I'm slick. They're never gonna get me.
As you blow this joint, behind you, a whiny voice shouts.
Real mature, man. Real mature.
Comrade time? Hell yeah. Hey, it's good to see you. We're doing some gaming today. We're talking about all sorts of deep ideas. Like dodging your bill at the hotel. Man, this is cool. Rue de Cinque's Lane. Yeah, this is all French. He enters an authority standoff. Ooh, okay. It makes sense that, like, some of them are universal. Like, I feel like if you look at the actual skill list, like, some of these are personally applicable, right? Like, I definitely have elements of conceptualization, drama, rhetoric. Like, we all have an encyclopedia, right? We can all endure pain, take pain, dish out pain. I have this one. This is my tag skill. Yeah, like, I guess some of these would naturally differ, though. Like, esprit de corps, for sure. Like, this is cop culture. This is a whole thing. Dreams and waking life. You pass the check if you fail. It's so funny. Oh, boy. I'm sure, like, some of the failures are, the highlights of the game, honestly. There's, like, stuff up on the roof, too. Someone's been up here. There's, like, a smoking... Is this an ashtray? Yeah, this is my first playthrough AS. I'm really stoked. I've meant to play this for years. Horrific necktie. Somehow you feel as if it would be wrong to ever take it off. It's your friend now. You will betray it if you change it. +1 if... okay. This is the crazy people tie. Tight around the thighs, tight around the crotch. Okay. Red checks are cornerstones. Yeah, Seagull, these are really cool. Like, I don't think you're wrong. Like, your style is really maximalist and cool, but like you go into like these kinds of surreal interpretive shapes sometimes. Like that recent one with like the tower and kind of black shape for the head, that was really sweet. That kind of reminds me stylistically of some of these figures. I was making a comparison to like Masahiro Ito also. The Silent Hill concept artist. They're really neat. I'm a big fan of this one. That rules. Like, this reminds me of some of the imagery from Bloodborne, too. Pass or fail, both push the story forward, so failures make it a farce. I can work with that. Farcical is good. Have you played Arctic Eggs? I have not. I had my eye on that. It looked pretty cool. I am aware of Arctic Eggs for sure. I had thought about doing like an egg day, because there was some other ridiculous like egg squeezing game that I wanted to play. I figured I'd do like hand cam, like how hard can you squeeze an egg? And then we'll see. I thought it looked cool though. The Water Museum, the other game by that dev that they're doing with like replay as a fish, looks kind of cool too. I will make a note of that. I've been meaning to look into it. Over here. A lot of crap piled up. Maybe with punching you in the face or the emotions. I see. It smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. Yeah, it's a people. You sure on there?
The corpse looks at you with bulging white
What's hanging
eyes.
him? This is like a...
The face around them
It looks
does
like
not
a
look human.
restrainment
It's
strap for like
and ready to
cargo,
burst.
right? There's
His lips are fish-like, and his tongue
several
like a ball
buckle
gag in
pieces
his
on it.
mouth.
Send me the drawing. Yeah, go ahead, please.
You seem to be holding your breath.
Yeah.
The cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Active decay.
Yeah.
It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
I think I'm gonna...
To blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
Yep.
The smell is repulsive.
It sure is.
It pushes in
Oh,
from
God.
more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills
Someone is judging, by the way.
flushing you from within.
Yeah, let's just... And... Beautiful. We got there. Ugh.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach.
Hey,
Your body
speaking of that
curls
time I went drinking with my uncle, oh boy.
burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet. and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
God.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks. Oh, you could be such a dick to him.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia.
Think ammonia would help? Oh my god. I have created a funny thing by how I did this. Excuse me as I pay no attention to the mysterious issue there. Wait. Haha! Shadow Vera appears. There's your peek behind the fourth wall for the day. You see my secret techniques I made this with. Think ammonia would help?
If you can handle the headache.
Yeah.
Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
But not you.
I can't handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell. Unlike you.
Where from?
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't...
It's the greenhouse
here, and the garden with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for
Oh, because she's been working next to the fucking body the whole time. It's coordinate-based? Yeah, kinda. What? Oh, so I have basically what was happening there is I flipped my model so I wouldn't cover the text, but I didn't flip the setup for my static brain redeem and some other stuff, which is just it's a mirrored version of the layer that this, or rather it's a duplicate of this layer, but masked over with a filter. Okay, we'll never learn now. It's impossible. The idea is that I green screen up my hair and put something else in. You gotta do a shadow Vera. Hell yeah.
Acquiring a
I'm honored.
will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers
Oh,
make checks
interesting.
easier
So like I
and
assume
allow you to
like
retry
the
them.
crowbar will do the same thing, right? Kid's ladder is rickety but climbable. But not for me. Hey, wait a minute. Haha. Hey. One's growing herbs. Hard recently. Footprints, huh?
There are several footprints in the mud. Left
Ah,
by
goodbye! There I go.
Anywhere from 6 to... What do you think you are? A super detective?
Oh no, I feel
These are
stupid
just dents
now.
in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time.
And boots! What kind of
Reinforced
boots?
toes and hobnails
Hi,
all
hello.
over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Workers' boot tracks.
Noted.
There's that. We'll count later. We'll come back to it. I need all the details, all the lore. Hey, money. And magnesium. Let me take those. That's a coat. Wait. Okay. Can I get up there? I must be able to get up there.
Inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. Etonite.
What
It's
is this?
nothing. Someone
It's
just
bullshit.
left some roofing material
What is it?
slopped because
It's
nice
nothing.
and orderly.
It's bullshit.
Well-laid pallets. Rhythmic pattern
Perception, huh?
calms your mind.
Huh.
Mammals like this stuff.
Interesting. So,
No, there's more to this. You get this strange
ooh.
hard to say. It's gone now. Feelings
That's pretty cool. So, just like experiencing this part of the environment that I enjoy looking at heals morale. That makes sense. I don't need to mag it up anymore. I'm fully magged. My mag is full. Hey kid, how you doing?
Kuno's got this.
Oh, right. I've heard of. Yeah, I know him.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it.
He's beautiful.
He's almost exquisite in
Look at
his
him.
ugliness. Like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno.
He's doing badly. He seems great. Bone your time, please.
Talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
I can see that.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good.
Oh,
Joyous.
boy.
You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Ah.
I mean drugs.
Yeah,
The kids on
okay.
drugs.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno.
She's really impressed, too.
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno.
He's sweating, too. Yeah, okay.
Throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a guy.
Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc. Oh, that's bad.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Show about the body.
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno. Pig's choking. He's totally choking.
What do you want to know?
To want to waste my time.
Who he is, how he got there, and the usual. I don't know the usual.
How he got there.
I'm new to this as of today.
The usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Okay.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the
That's
day.
not helpful.
That seems
He's Scout as a kid. I hope not. Scout seems a little more suave than this.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
Yeah, Kuno and Kuno S do not have the halo like Kim there.
Looks like you're
or my cool aura.
Now, whatever that means.
That's a hell of a word.
Suspicious
wow.
question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
You know who he was?
Fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
Oh no.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know
who he was.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone. Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went
So he's
down.
not a witness, or he's just not helping?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez.
Alright, he's
Kuno
lying.
wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know. Some other place.
He was in Cyberpunk. Got it.
Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been.
What are Kuno's skills? Like, I have my list of skills. I feel like his are powerful.
You wanna know what Kuno's been?
Is Ride the Lightning a skill? Could that be a skill? I think I kind of have that. It's my tag skill.
That Kuno, it's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's City, Night City, Rage City.
Oh yeah, he's on drugs, huh?
That's it, and it's not lame.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno's City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back.
Oh boy.
This shit ain't about that.
He looks 20. He's living hard.
What it is about.
Your test.
Get lost.
Ooh. All right, Cody. Thanks for stopping by. Do good out there. Catch you later. You get to play here often?
This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck you. That's
like
just
Maternite?
some shit roofing gimps left behind. Lazy dinks.
Okay.
There it is.
That's the only censored thing in the game I see.
Again. As if there was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material.
You can't hide it. I see without vision with my inner eye. So you say, but I saw past the veil. Yes, yes, some shit gimps left behind. Were those gimps left-handed? Don't I have a single normal thing to say? That's so good.
Inner eye. Fuck are you talking about? Ask me a normal question, pig.
They're trying to make you feel stupid, Kuno.
It's working.
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes, you should go back there.
Dunno. Kiptas Gardner used to wear...
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of
Used to
South
work there.
Seminese or Areopagite descent.
Seminese
it
or
used to be a common
Areopagite.
first name among the Areopagites of Ilmaran.
Huh.
Not so much anymore.
That's an interesting line. Like, pejorative just overtakes the usage of the real name.
Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
Ugh.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just
That's actually
says
helpful.
Yeah, her. What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is... Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like
I'm
that.
a police officer. I'm doing a good job.
shit. Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick
So who does
note
crime
in
it?
his notebook.
The girl?
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't crime it, Kuno.
Yeah,
Alright, that was great.
Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
I don't have this yet either. Oh, I can call her. Yeah. I'll do that after this.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly, the kid's using the third person.
So you distance yourself, huh? He's gonna love this. He really wants me to talk to him like this.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that bullshit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
The boy knows he has an addictive personality. Admirable insight for his age.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you!
Oh!
He's gonna put his hands on you!
She's squealing. Oh no. Hey Zero, how's it going? Hey Eric, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you guys. It is indeed disco today. We're Elysiuming. I'm getting accused of Kuno diddling.
Help! He's digging his dick out.
Oh my god! No! Escalate Kuno! Oh god.
Pigs in there, Kuno. Somebody, please.
Oh my god.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his
Yeah, that's gonna
reason.
work. Okay. Let's not bother with this right now.
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with
Oh my
an ace
god.
up his sleeve.
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
Deck the child. I can't deck the child.
Relax. He can't read your mind. He doesn't know you were thinking.
How do you know that? You can't see inside my head. Can you read my mind, Kuno?
I can. Kuno can smell that violence.
Yo, he's using his skills.
I know what you were thinking.
You thought this thing was action adventure? I see. It's got a really cool style. Aw, thank you so much, Zero. I appreciate it a lot. Heart. That means a lot, seriously. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut his shit down. You know what? You should have hit the Kuno because
Can I hit him now?
You're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno.
The whole charade was about establishing dominance over you.
I see.
You backing up.
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch. You're gonna be in this shit.
I have like a 20% chance to succeed at it, though.
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit, Kuno, forever.
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
Nice peepo.
You don't talk to me about my fucking peeper. You don't know where I come from.
I see.
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions. But remember, this changes shit.
Click, 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 click.
Figure out what's going on with this. Ah, I get penalized too. Interesting.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around.
City of Rage. Nice to see what's going on there.
Been here for
Oh, nothing to
some time,
apologize for.
No!
Mmm.
Told him about it and now he knows your name.
The city is not fucking lame. You are lame.
Interesting.
Kuno's tired of defending Rage City from... Just fuck off, alright? And fuck you too, putting Kuno on the spot like that. Kuno doesn't need
Punching
to
the kid
fucking
out feels
explain
wrong.
his
I
shit.
believe it only has
Kuno's
upsides, though.
king.
That makes sense.
He rules here.
Explain himself, as if explaining some kind of work, some kind of
I'm
avant-garde
intrigued.
work way ahead of its time.
Tell me about Night City.
You must get to the bottom of this one of these days. Sadly, it's unlikely to happen today.
I will come back to this. Can I talk to her at all? Yo.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long...
Alright.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
She uses another language, right?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what
Do I have encyclopedia for this?
Don't be traumatizing her. Get the fuck
Oh, he's
out of
defending her, too.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Child, converse with me.
Murder was the case, was...
Okay, that's not gonna go anywhere. I don't think she wants to talk. Can I get in here? Feels wrong. You're in the real world where your brain tells you to deck children. Hey, I teach, alright? I'm not allowed to do that.
This trash container is locked.
Padlock.
There's something in there.
Why
Not
am I looking at
necessarily
you?
connected to the body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of
Okay.
garbage to the smell of death.
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Yes, I feel like I should open
What
it.
do you mean, feel?
Not allowed by society, but this is Martinez. Yeah, okay. It's ESP.
I agree. We should get someone from the
He gets it, this
remote
guy.
viewers
He gets
division
it.
here.
I respect him. He understands.
He's being sarcastic. Do not ask what the remote viewers division is.
I'm gonna follow rhetoric.
Oh. It might also
It might also be evidence. See, he
The mug
gets
could
it.
have
He gets
disposed
it.
of something in there.
I wouldn't hit
We
a
should put it
child.
open.
However, I'd hit this child. A little gremlin.
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably
See,
has
I
one.
can't go talk to that guy because I ran out of
He
my
might
bill.
also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
But I sort of... Okay, so my new task is to get 130 because I cannot pay for my bill for the stuff I broke. So let's try looking in here first.
An inconspicuous pile.
Inland
of
Empire
lethal
said come
material
back. Try again.
Tonight. Because it's
Fuck.
nice and it reveals no secret.
I'll never find out. So I need ammonia, I need a few things, right? I need ammonia, I need the key or more physical instrument. I need money to pay for my fucking room.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? Of course.
Okay.
What can I help you with?
Let's see. You have ammonia?
Sure.
Wow,
I'm done
okay.
with it.
Yeah.
Go easy on that stuff.
So I've
It
heard.
gave me a terrible headache.
What have you been up to?
Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least snow has nutrients
I guess it's not
in
a
it.
bad time if you got a
Helps
greenhouse.
everything
Like, it's
green
warm
up
in
the
there, right?
spring.
Here she is, the
least
second
that's what
biggest
my
fuck
grandma
up.
always
After
taught
me, I
me.
assume? After Kuno? Who's the
Yes,
biggest fuck up?
Think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow. All you can see is the fact that her skin is different color from yours. That's literally all. You're gonna have to run with that.
You're
What
black.
does that mean?
So what kind of music do you listen to nowadays?
know.
Oh my god!
Whatever.
She seems more perplexed than cornered.
Nothing, this is just something my brain told me?
Okay.
What are you waiting for?
Do you listen to
Ask about the
disco?
disco already. You need some fresh jams to get.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna say
god.
no.
We should probably proceed with our business in Martinez.
Any directions? Oh god.
Where to? What do you mean?
Salvachol?
Yes, sir.
District of Martinez. Yeah, okay.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more
Tenements,
the harbor gates,
Harbor gates, and
some kind of commotion. I
Lita,
think. I
with
don't
3
follow the local
tiers.
politics. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast.
Okay.
But it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago. It's just water. No,
It's the
actually,
inlet. Okay.
no problem. Of course.
Her gloves. You get the
Can
feeling.
I borrow
that
your
you need
gloves?
Sure.
Awesome. How nice of her. I asked her some questions. I observed she's black. We're off to a great start. Good job. Well done. Okay, I have a flashlight. I have this thing. Cool. Yeah, the portraits are amazing. Like, these are really stylish. No, you can't follow the local politics. Yeah, it feels like there's not more than a couple hundred people, right? It is coastal. I guess they have people coming in and out.
This trash container is locked. The sliding
Force
lid is a
time.
padlock that says, whirling. Force time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar under the lid, but it just isn't bending.
Oh.
Let's ask the manager for the key.
Well, shit, I don't have the money for him, though. Uh-oh. Maybe he'll have a sense of humor about how I ran out when he asked me for money. That'd be good. There are bottles inside. Any more loose change around? Hey, a bag. Cool. Hello? Better watch your mouth. All right. Complete the. Well, there's one of those to the east, right? I think this counts as a town. It's a. Does it count as a city either? Like, I don't know. Am I collecting garbage? I think I am. Splatter of bullet holes. Holy shit. From where? It's like. So there's bullet holes in this wall that faces the coast.
Stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Closer first.
Faded marks are too degraded. They look pretty ancient.
Okay, look, bullet holes. Someone's been shot. We're cops. We should solve it.
Yeah. Those are old.
You mean old?
These bullets were fired during
Oh, so that was from naval battle. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ago. They do not warrant investigation.
A district of a larger city. Yeah, there's a few precincts here. All right, Manny. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for stopping by. You get out there.
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it.
Let's see here. I guess I can collect bottles now? Is this a win? Broken window? Tibbs' windows. Thanks, Tibbs.
This coin-operated viewer,
Poor little viewer.
is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Probably some kids.
What kids would do a thing like that? Little hoodlums.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onak, written on the other
Onak,
side,
huh?
with N and C.
C-U-N-O, huh? Weird.
That's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys.
Graffito, huh?
Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky, weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. You know this to be the star of Periconesus, or
Cairo.
The central symbol of the Periconesian church, a star, a great moral height to be strived towards.
Okay.
The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows.
Inland Empire is really interesting. Let's see, more bottles. We take those. I'm being such a good citizen right now. So what do I do with these? Like a street sign? Keepside Apartments, Martinez Pier, Roundabout North. Crime, Romances, and Biography. Is it the name of the store? Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People? That's awesome. Oh, wow. That's beautiful. That's all crosshatched, huh? Okay. Nevashol, Jonah Control. Yeah, okay. Uno. Pile of Eternite. Interesting. Hydrate, thank you, thank you. Cheers. Oh, I love cross-hatching. This reminds me of like the map reminds me of old like fantasy novel illustrations. You're like classic editions of some like different texts. It's a very cool literary style almost. Does it make sense? Like it's the kind of thing you would see in a printing press run edition of a text.
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
Stop shrimping from the high tension computer conversation. It just locked in.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich.
Gaston Martin.
Talk to Angry Hard René first.
Alright. Far be it for me to ruin his hoagie. How you doing, René?
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time.
That's really cool. The style of this is incredible. The portraits are like perfect too. Like look at him.
René, You're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
Still chewing on a
I'm
sandwich.
trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
Hey BMT, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. Stream has been cool. I happen to like this game a lot. It's really neat. I'm playing 4-4-2-2, if that makes sense.
This is a ball game. Grab a ball and
shouldn't I ask what game this is?
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Oh boy. Grab the ball and show him how it's done. Yeah, I'm a hero. I'm gonna impress these guys, watch.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work. God, this is right. You
familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline
that precedes every victory. Time has frozen. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck.
Probably a sponsored ball. I like hand-eye coordination. That's a really good one.
Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight.
I've got my kinesthetic sense.
Until you and the ball
be the ball, be the ball.
Into a single entity.
Taking the surroundings.
The man ball is ready. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there.
It's a beautiful day to set a new sports world record for Revachol.
Even the wind.
They're gonna record this moment in the history books.
The only thing left is the union of man and ball.
It's time for a last glance inward. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion.
Yeah.
A fine-tuned locomotor running at
I'm God's perfect creature. I am elegant.
Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Let's go. Let's do it. Triumph. Yeah, I definitely. Yeah. This is just French, by the way.
It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters, probably 24, and then some. Nothing.
So they're clearly lawn bowling. But that's fine.
What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak right triceps.
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
God. Perfection. I nailed it.
You vandalized our game, son.
Pétanque.
We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
I thought it was shot put.
No, you don't. Our pétanque game is ruined.
Oh God.
We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is
There's a little harm done, just a little bit, teeny little.
No harm done.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug.
Oops.
You are as a goddamn bull. Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right.
The cavalry boot. He is in a military uniform, isn't he?
Now why did you approach us?
Yes. Why did you come here? It's unlikely they know anything about the
Living in a crater. I guess that's also from the war. It's got like grass starting to grow in over it.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals.
Unlike most of the locals, very nice.
Enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely. In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
The union, huh?
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a
yeah,
problem
veteran seems right.
On the contrary,
he's got a bit of a chip on his shoulder.
To bring order to our streets.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
Ugh, that's dire. What about police women?
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the.
Oh, we are talking politics.
Duties. But you must agree that nature,
oh my God,
infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to perform certain more challenging tasks.
Oh, we are
you,
talking politics.
officer?
Not really.
Really, officer. Match an average woman against an average man in a dark alley and see who comes out on top. Gender equality is a very noble, very modern idea. But in real life, primal roles prevail.
The thing is, like...
But I do not wish to discuss this matter further.
Insofar as the police operate, they're armed, right?
An interesting variety to a
Primarily
familiar
relying on
game.
authority at the state. Like, physical difference comes into play, like, during certain situations, I guess. That's why we have, like, protocol and partnership. It's so that someone who's in shape is able to keep up with the general demands, whatever comes up, right? Like, I don't know. I know, like, female prison guards. Yeah, bullet hole. Yeah, this is from the war, right?
It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Why?
What? Because that's what happens when communists hijack
Communards, huh? Not communists.
Supreme leadership and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home. Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists.
Okay.
Call them what you like.
Is it French then?
They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
I guess Revachol got taken over for some time? Like, hijack, yeah, execute, yeah.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
Suzerain, huh? Oh, this is bad.
Because this place is a damn beachhead.
Yeah.
To soften the commies up first.
Probably was a good target, but still.
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Mountainous was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground.
Nod thoughtfully. I want more, like, nod thoughtfully options in games.
Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Oh.
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Yeah, that explains it.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument.
He sure is an old veteran.
And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame.
Interesting.
Never finished the job.
So this is like the second resurgence of socialist sentiment after this then? Like they had this major battle. Executed the executive branch at the time, like whoever that was, and then some foreign interests cleared them out?
You don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table, let alone the
specific
circumstances surrounding
I don't understand.
What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
What do I think? Shake your head in shame is interesting. I guess the Union is meant to be like a foreign power then, kind of? Like they're supported by external socialist groups? Yeah, monarchy, commie uprising, external attack from the coalition itself. Unislav again. Okay. What I understand is, I guess my impression from this is that, the coalition is kind of doing its thing pretty well, and that yeah, let's see.
They're not, and I'm sorry it had to be them.
Because like
after 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food.
Ultimately, they succeeded at replacing the government. Like they've secured their foothold here. It sounds like that's all they wanted to do.
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned to Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frissel had risen from the grave and led up.
This royal failure weighs heavily.
Interesting.
Instead, all that is just.
So he's like a proper royalist then. He likes the monarchy.
Was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere.
Oh, he's like a nationalist too. That makes sense. Those are similar things, right? What's more nationalistic than like wanting the royal family to be in charge?
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain.
Okay.
Damn Frissel. He was a king we couldn't protect. A true king in both blood and mind. Let Revachol.
Some manner of self-deceit is present in his thinking. Sounds like this Guillaume abandoned him, and he doesn't want to admit it.
The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already. It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's borders when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight.
Interesting. I guess that makes sense. This would be reduced by having pitched that.
All you observe
Almost.
is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform. This is not uncommon.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabineers in service of Frissel I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown, ours to ridicule and to mourn.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
That's fun that like even the king they sort of gave a hard time during his reign is remembered fondly like that. Is this a boule? It's like an orb. Enormous boules worthy of a real man. Very nice. Huh. I guess you can really play this like a farce, huh? Like, every conversation can be made really absurd. Definitely not remembered fondly by most. It sounds like he was a goof.
With graffito.
2 bullet holes.
Inspection
Good mail delivery box.
The box seems happy. Eat shit, pig. Fucked by the coon. And sent G with a crown.
Oh, God.
Jenny is a whore. And best set mailbox also.
Been there.
The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thank you.
Aww.
So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Interesting. What a heartfelt interaction that was. How many of these do I have? I have the ammonia. Where do I unload this crap? I want to go get the key. But I need to turn these in if I want to do that. Pizza. Oh, like here, probably. You're talking too. Ah, I see there's like a commotion going on. That's right, that's right.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something.
Frit,
Everything's
okay.
out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What are you reading?
You mean this?
Colorful photo of 2 girls kissing. Nice.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for
Great,
sale.
okay.
Looks like it also has something.
I approve of this. Very futuristic.
She pops her raspberry flavored.
And she nods. Oh no.
The lieutenant frowns.
The future is here.
Before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half smile.
I don't know. for it.
Why with 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
The story goes that normal fritta with 2 T's.
Yeah, oh, it is fritta. Okay.
Workwear shop in Vredefort.
She's pronouncing it wrong. I had it right.
So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting.
You know about
to anyone,
bodies?
But I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but
you know him?
Not really. No.
How
I
long
don't know.
What happened?
No need to worry.
She's very useless.
It's
Got it.
just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you
I
hear
kind of figured
anything,
she
let
might
us
be.
know, okay?
Okay.
You take bottles?
Is this?
Fuck, what do I do with these?
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent.
That's not bad.
Except for the big
Durance, huh?
slogan on the back.
What is what? It's a raincoat.
What does a raincoat do?
If you want to buy one.
We'll never know.
A small cabin. Their logo is the bloodless rose. Pure white. Untouched by
healing
harm.
item?
Just ask me if you need anything from
Nosafed.
Saint Batiste. We don't stock
Dramamine.
prescription meds, but
Okay.
we do have Nosafed, Dramamine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Cool.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Ah,
A
here we
sign
go.
says, your bottles clunk.
Awesome. Well, I can go ask for the key now, right? You know about dead bodies?
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Is he
Every
saying he has
school
more
of
claim to
thought and
racism?
government has failed in the city, but
Plus
I
he's
love it
native.
nonetheless. It belongs
you tell
to
him,
me
fuck this
as
guy.
much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol.
Racist lorry driver is a pretty intense name for someone to have. Is that all we get about
exactly
him?
What you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here? That I should
A lorry
watch
driver
myself
thing.
and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
Can I like crack a joke here?
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Well, I think we all learned something
I
here.
haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his waiting calmness.
I think he appreciates that more than fucking A.
Whatever you say, officers.
What argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the
Oh
races.
god. Okay.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all.
So he's like into phrenology,
I'm
got
not
it.
just racist. Look, I've read books.
Oh
huh?
boy.
The science
Hey
of
Zed, how's it going? Thanks for
SOPO
dropping by.
hasn't been
How you
proved,
doing?
Even if
We're
some people don't
we're
want to
learning
accept
about
it.
Revachol racism right now. This sure is a video game.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design.
Yeah, I can feel you're a prime example of
We
superior
Occidentals
design.
should be in charge.
Oh boy.
Obviously, you can see
Yeah, he read a
space
book
in
one
that.
time.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed
Oh,
something
boy.
different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority,
What?
they stop competing for resources.
What the hell is he talking about?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes.
Ooh.
And the other intruder species too.
This guy's
They're on
playing
the
Civ
precipice
5 in
of
his head.
cultural victory.
Cultural victory.
Oh, is that no?
What is this then?
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing
How, what are you gonna
races.
fuck with yourself?
Who
Yeah,
knows
this
what
guy
might happen
sucks.
if people don't stay in their birthplace.
Oh my
You might end
god.
up with a new subrace with unknown characteristics, leading to don't push your luck, runt.
Well, that was lovely. Most able-bodied man, huh? He's the yapper. He's sure saying a lot of shit. That's crazy. Oh, I can level up, can't I? But what do I level up? No, I'm sure he had a lot more racist things to say. Okay, review checks. I think I did before, didn't I? I'll figure it out. Well, that was something. Yeah, the part where he started talking about species, I think we were done talking. Putting a skill point lets you re-roll. Ah, right. That's what we, okay. So, we're like this.
There are several footprints in the mud.
Visual calculus? Okay. And then what's this?
An inconspicuous
Perception.
pile of
Robocop? I don't think I have a hotel room. Right? Okay, let's start here. Where's my juice? Full of ammonia. Maybe I'll just use it automatically. Oh, yeah, let's try. Because I wanna look at this guy's stuff, his situation.
There he still is, looking right through
+1?
you
Oh,
with his
fuck
white
me.
eyes.
Okay.
The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting the ammonia only makes it worse.
Oh my god.
The combination forces tears out of your ducts.
I lost it too. Fuck.
The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
What hotel room? Oh, 130? Oh, I thought it was 130. Oh no. That didn't help.
Nor does the wind right now.
He's patting my back. Oh, Kim, come on. Yeah, this is a week-old body. He has been cooking. He's been out in the sun. It's at least cold out, but...
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably
Why can't they keep it in if been a cop my whole life?
I've seen captains puke their guts out.
Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate, throw up, autopsy, throw up. Oh my god.
Throw up.
He's an alright guy, yeah, like, he's a...
Autopsy. Throw up. Baguette.
You want to have friends who'll hold your hair back when you puke.
Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there, if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
Yeah, he's doing great.
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
A white lie.
Not being hungover helps too.
Can't we solve something else now? Oh my god.
That's probably a good idea. Clear our heads. But before we can do that, you need to get your shit together.
Shake your head. No, but I don't want to get my shit together. Oh no, but I don't want to.
Then the world will turn away from you and leave you behind.
Okay.
We should go talk to the locals.
Volumetric. Whoa, okay, wait.
It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over,
Volumetric shit compressor. Okay.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
God. Where's my cabinet? Here we go. Your shit is apart and it's unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that, together, compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Sure. THC, huh? Thought cabinet, got it. Well, I think that went great. So... I can call Sylvie. I can try and pry that open. I'm 129 real off of paying for my room, apparently. Oops, haha. So that's a bust. The boule, I don't know where to get, so I can look at the tracks.
There are several footprints in the
Visual calculus. It's kind of fun. And then... Also, thank you. We are keeping it dank today.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material.
Perception sight. I wanna get in there. That's definitely like a thing. Perception. Workspace. Calculus is the option. I'm more likely to succeed this. THC, yeah. My thought cabinet is a THC zone. Thought cabinet. You get it? Thought cabinet? Yeah. That's they did that on purpose. I know they did. I know they did. I'm confident. They have things like torque dork in this game. That's deliberate. Oh, goodbye! Alright, we're compressing thoughts. I guess I'm gonna take, I'll take perception. This seems useful.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. Because there's a secret door
hidden
behind the panels of Eternite.
We take
That's why
those.
they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Very nice. Now we're investigating. Get torque, dork. I'm actually working on a torque redeem right now. Not torque, not torque.
Let's investigate.
Speaking of sex appeal, I engineered a so this is very powerful. I made this toggle the other night on a whim. I don't think I'm gonna use this except for bits, but behold. This is the dumbest thing. This is on the Watado shop. Alright, it's gone, it's gone. Isn't that awful? The new model will not be like that, by the way. I'm very proud of that. How many bits? Oh god. That'd be expensive. You came back to shine. It's just called boobs on the workshop. You saw nothing. Oh god, so I don't know if I'm gonna make that a toggle. I think that's too much. I think that's a little too much. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, it's a pig's head. Jesus Christ. This is a bone yellow powder. Ow! Oh, that flips also. That flips also because it's like a horizontal. Yeah.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying.
I see.
You. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective?
No, I'm just a regular detective. Thank you very much.
I was thinking about taking it. I was thinking about justice.
Of course, detective. Swift justice.
Oh boy.
Don't worry. We don't have to investigate every trace of narcotics.
Oh, I made this too. So, here. This doesn't work super well yet, but check this out. I swear it's not boobs again. It's not boobs again. Look. Hang on. I don't have a button for this yet. And... Go. Huh? And then... Wait. Uh-oh. That's so awesome. Here, I made this also. This one's funny. These are based on blueprints I saw posted somewhere, so... Oh? Alright, that's not working, that's fine. I'll figure that out later. You do part of it. Anyway. I've been cooking stuff. I'm trying to like set up a few cool new things for the upcoming debut rebrand thingy. That's moving along.
Yeah.
We're doing some finalizing of stuff in the next couple of weeks, and then I have like a few in-progress commissions and things related to that. I'll have like more concrete info soon-ish, TM, but cool things ahead.
See that ladder?
Yeah, I was saved from the C4 by the truck. No? That's what did it.
Secret path the local kids use.
Oh, I love the C4. I need a new explosion particle for it though, because the one I have now doesn't behave super well with a transparent background, and I can kind of get around that, but if I do that, I like create other issues with masking and stuff, so I'll figure it out. I have some particles that do work well with that. I might need to like hire somebody to make a couple of particles, but we'll see. Oh, that's a path. Okay. Get out of the way or get fucked up. Who could have written that? Who could have possibly... Huh. Hoping it all goes smooth. Yeah, me too. I'm excited. It'll help the production value, like my YouTube stuff, a lot too. Ooh. Can I get this from here? Restoration pillars, huh? Interesting. Money? Hell yeah. I can almost pay for my room. Wow, I'm in the money. I got like a whole $1. How do people come up with villains? It depends on the kind of story you're writing and the kind of villain you want. Like, you can have villains who play through strong characterization of what they do. Like, works really well in, like, kids shows and stuff. They have a specific motif or energy they bring forward. Make a certain kind of feeling every time, right? Like, sort of comedic foes, like true menaces, like the dragon, you know, that kind of thing. You can have villains that play to type, that work off some concept essential to the story, that highlight the flaws of the player characters. You know, there's all sorts of ways to go about it. A good villain doesn't even have to be like a bad person, you know? So, yeah, values, exactly. Like, but it works best if that relates to the narrative itself. Come to think of it, like, the only villain we've seen here is us in Disco. Let's see. I need all of these bottles. I'm fucking broke.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RC.
How did I get that there? How the fuck did I get up here?
Equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some tracking.
Ooh, 3%, huh?
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at.
Oh, that's cool. We panned all the way back.
In the distance.
Kuno. Is Kuno a villain, I guess?
The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
Motherfucker and whistling. Yeah, he's good. He can...
His eyes trace the crane's contour, as if
let's be nice to
trying
Kim.
memorize its
Every face
majestic
temptation,
shape.
always.
Then he notices your gaze.
Yes. We were in the middle of something.
I'm tempted to jump off this fucking building right now. I feel like I can get there. Savoir faire. Like, go for it?
I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should
Ooh, I
go
want
for
it though.
Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2-meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies.
Ah, shit. I can't do that though. 3%? What if I take off my shoes and my pants? Yeah, now we're cooking.
A tarpaulin cloak is
Way
still
better.
caught on the railing.
Uh
No
oh.
one has claimed it for their own.
Oh god, no.
Nope. No. It's still too hard.
Nope.
What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast.
Oh, interesting. The delivery is different. I do this too sometimes. Like when I record for LoveWeb,
sure.
A lot of the time we do like on the spot edits for stuff, right? Like I'll look at the line and be like, oh, what if we did this take or this take? At least when I'm like in call with shout out the animator. She's really cool and puts up with me goofing around like in the booth, but I see why that is. Like sometimes when you do a read, it's like suddenly obvious that, oh, this needs to be a little adjusted for flow, or oh, I want to say it with this kind of cadence in this language, and then if that flows better, it kind of can work. It depends. Dicks out for bravery, real. I'm gonna stay like this. Will people notice? Like who can I talk to with my pants off? I want to have a deep conversation about life and communism. Surely there's somebody that I can like chat up like this. Oh, I know. I'll go talk to Kuno. Hey, Kuno. How you doing, kid?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Alright, well. Ooh, interesting. Empathy, huh?
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno.
Oh! We're gonna have this whole conversation with my pants off now. That seems right, yeah.
Kuno
Interesting.
is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you.
Yeah, she is hiding.
Hides behind the fence, afraid for her life.
Yeah, like she ducks every time I get near her.
Something. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno was the one who wound him up and directed him. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you. Even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one...
Yeah, okay, he's just on drugs. Pants are not obligatory. This is true in life. I wear real pants as little as possible, personally. I wear, like, pajama pants. I wear sort of, like, baggy harem pants. I wear shorts. I wear sweatpants. Like, jeans and, like, slacks are to be avoided. That's my hot take. Skirts are okay, but I don't wear them a lot.
All in all, Kuno respects...
I have, like, little beer bottle PJ pants on right now, because, Disco!
You must win yourself a few
I guess I'm bottle collecting, too. It rhymes, you know, it's deep.
Fuck you whispering about?
The pants optional lifestyle. That's the real lesson here, right? It makes you a good detective, too.
But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about?
Ooh.
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
It worked!
If Kuno wants to whisper,
Literally don't have any jeans, very based.
Okay. Let's whisper, pig.
Yeah, yeah!
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
He won't like this.
She's not fucked up. Everyone's fucked up. Stop judging shit.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still. You haven't lost him. Just don't mess up again. Or you will. There are no guarantees here.
Oh, I really don't know.
It's okay.
That's it. You let him off the line. That was...
Try to fuck my
Damn, I fucked it.
Tried to fuck my Kuno away. Me and Kuno are tight. We ride for life.
But like all of it's manipulative. Damn.
What's going on? Like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
I'm just a busted old piece of meat and you're not helping.
Take the pain, fucker.
Take the pain? Is that a Xavier Renegade Angel reference?
Smelling weakness. She loves it.
You heard that? See? Porker wants to talk about how he can't hack this shit. Porker wants to move in with Kuno.
Don't let him move in with us.
Oh no.
You have no idea what to say now. You're just going to have to try to change the subject.
Damn.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
That's rough. I guess it makes sense to like.
A set of tire tracks in the brown slush
interesting.
that covers the plaza mosaic.
In a
Hard
vehicle?
to say. Cop habit. This isn't case related. You think the tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber.
It's lucky it doesn't snow too hard since then, right?
In front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. Why that pang of guilt again? The hole in this fence
Damn bartender.
Look that huge. He was exaggerating. People blame cops for everything that goes wrong in the world. This has nothing to do with you. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building, before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
Carter through the fence.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel scared.
Oh no.
You don't know why.
Pangs of guilt, huh?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen.
Oh god, okay.
Jam right here.
I think I see where this is going. Started in front of the whirling in rags, crashed, and then drove off at speed.
The track south. There seems to be a canal.
Yeah, okay. Bullets, huh? Well, I've got $4 out of the 130 I need to, pay my bill, so I don't want to go and talk to him yet for the keys. Hey. Call me Lom.
A simple little cadence.
I
He
am the
seems
law.
to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet.
I am the
Hey
law.
there. You sure are, my man.
What's going
It's
on?
the jam, my man.
Awesome.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Arbor gates up the street are shut
Oh
tight.
shit, okay,
No
so the
explanation
lorry
given.
drivers are like here,
Workers on
Yeah,
strike,
okay.
Scabs agitating. And all
It's like a
around
tent
clusterfuck.
city.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon
Limbo,
days.
huh? So that's
upon
where I
days.
am? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
It's official.
Cool, man.
He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires.
What is
the
mazoot?
oil
I
and
guess,
the fumes of mazoot.
Ooze?
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need? He
The
ain't
dead
one
guy?
of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked.
I guess
about
that makes sense. But he would have been here when it
wasting time
happened,
right
right?
here.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth.
What
He's
you up
kept his
to?
nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries.
I kind of like
sad,
him.
despondent
Mazul's the oil.
chauffeurs.
Okay, that makes sense too.
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
What you hauling?
High-grade narcotics,
Nice.
illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him. Relax. He's merely joking.
Wicked.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business.
Yep,
this
alright.
cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
My shit is almost compressed. We got there.
They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. This
Machine?
rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
Hell yeah.
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be
Kim will like this too, won't he?
Rust bucket.
Maybe he likes machinery.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one.
Cool.
But reliable.
Azul, huh? It sounds like one of those Greek liquors. Like Rocky.
Again, a little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Can I have one?
We're pals and all, but I can't just... Not unless they've a legalized sport.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. Some pretty
So the
wild
socialists
stuff
are
out
like
here.
on strike,
like a giant
basically.
new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
I see.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type.
Ah, yes. From the Wild Pines.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man.
Yep.
Ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of
who all the lorry drivers?
I just
even
do
the
my
racist
job
guy.
and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers.
Yep.
Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most
A week is a long
somewhere
fucking time to
get
sleep in your
drunk or
cab.
high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days.
Do I have any
I
empathy,
prefer the
Gear?
examined life
I don't
now.
think so.
Thinking,
Let me look.
reflecting, observing. Don't be a stranger.
He seems nice. Alright.
Volumetric
okay.
ship compressor.
Nice. Yep, that sure is
Bizarre
compressed. That's
scientific
psychedelic.
news
That's
from
awesome.
Revachol West today, where
Look at
a
that.
police officer's
That's so
shit
cool.
has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness.
I can't even tell what's happening here. It's like a fetal form coming from a
not law
box of flesh carried on the
remains to be
backs of
seen
these
how
hulking
long the
figures.
shit's singularity
I guess it's just this thing, right? Oh, this is the brain being compressed. I see. The thoughts are being squeezed, and as a result, there's some new idea coming to life. Cool. So this is my only thought I have access to. I can go back to the body now, though. Kim, you're kind of in the way. Kim, please. Guess that's all right here. Where do these tire tracks even go? Probably a ways out, not up here. Cash? Hello? Nice. Are you lost? No, I'm not lost. I'm just confused. What I'm gonna do though,
You see several.
Here you go.
buy this raincoat. Then I have this raincoat. Surely this will help me not vomit, right? Or at least if I do throw up, I can do it like on my chest and it'll be fine. I'm kind of stylish now too. Little money, we take those.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows.
The
are
window.
clear. They've been recently washed.
Hmm.
You can see a lorryman's cabin with the driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection
okay.
of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength,
Purity is
and
the giveaway.
are glued to various panels. The back end of the cabin is a small perch to sleep. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man.
Oh no, not the pygmies. Yeah, this is a racist, guys. Coach. Money being yellow indicates a perception check. Oh yeah, okay.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Yep.
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Yep. Fuck politics. That's a good line. Fuck politics. Let's just all work together. Want to sleep in a bed made of this guy's voice? I think you're not alone in that. From what I've seen of a disco Twitter, that's a common opinion. Rightly so, rightly so. I like the delivery a lot. Very nice. How you doing?
The small, wrinkled
Pale driver.
woman
Oh,
does
she's
not
smoking.
greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an amber
type
from the turn
that's
of the
cool.
century.
As opposed to like the real history of photography involved like very silver photos, right?
Winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you
Grandma?
comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. Maybe she's your nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is grey like lead. No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Is this rude?
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave
Aww.
her alone. Why? I just told you why.
I see. Well, alright, good luck with that, ma'am. Ooh, physical instrument. Can I wear this and try and pry the thing open again?
An old monument
Who is
stands
this?
in the middle of the traffic. A silver plaque on the
Ah,
statue's
the
pedestal
funny guy.
reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the
The
Philippine
the squanderer. Yeah, okay.
son of Philip
Being known as the squanderer is not the vibe for your
father
legacy.
of
That's
Philip
rough.
the Fourth, the insane.
Beats the insane, I guess, but
Not a good track record of mental health in that family. Even by the standards of the Philippian kings,
he was known to be
old Sanchez
profligate,
Philip
huh?
was known
That's a
for his
$10 word
profligacy.
right there.
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain.
And then his son was a madman.
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy.
No wonder the
During
socialists rose up. This is a
anti-Centennial
disaster.
Revolution. And stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where
I like
he
his
stored
statue, though.
unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands.
It's become kind of
bars gold,
avant-garde with the repairs.
ornate weaponry, armor, and
I dig.
various chalices. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
Nice.
The man certainly knew how to live.
I would like to sleep on gold, hustler style.
But wait, you haven't even heard about cocaine.
Yeah!
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose
What is
candy.
nose candy?
Cocaine.
We'll have to
His
process.
Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect.
So he was a
with the
bloated
higher
druggie.
realms. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later.
Interesting.
Right before they entered out beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolution.
Yeah, this follows. If he had that kind of rep, then fuck it.
The original was
Of course.
blown apart by communards, then further damaged.
So this is a
during the
replica
landing
that they've
of the
restored
coalition's
still,
airships.
or?
During the turn of the century revolution, most historians think
Okay.
the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces. Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part
That's kind of fun.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart.
That's brilliant. So funny and yeah, it is. It is. It's cute.
A rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit. People in Martinez tend to disagree.
No. That's fun. I dub these people no fun. Nuance is overrated.
Social awareness than the young
liberal artistic directed. Hey, I'm only a little artistic, all right? Hey, wait.
The third, the squanderer, however.
Come on. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. It's jokes. It's funny.
Concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in.
I hope that if they blow up a statue of me, it gets restored like this. That was interesting. Subtext is for commies. Subtext is for cowards. Who wants submissive text? Get like dominant text. We want Comic Sans in bold, 70 point, bright red. If it's worth saying loud. I can turn in more bottles, right?
The tear machine. Your
Here.
bottle.
Fuck yeah. You know people that use subtext and they're cowards? Exactly. Entirely fair. I'm still not wearing pants, am I? I think this is peak physical condition. I'm gonna use this technique. Look at the fence. Oh?
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately.
I guess I can follow this further, can't I? They sweep out this way. Kinda like here. Sea monster? Yeah, good. It'd have to be down this way, right? Have I even been down here? An ancient fountain with a tree in it. Huh.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box. A variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer?
Are the shades on? Fuck yeah.
Right here.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face.
Are they cool though? That's the question.
Nose and
Damn, officer. You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you.
I can afford them.
I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
No, you are definitely not buying those. No, I can't. We can't walk around with you looking like this. Okay, fine. Go ahead. If you want to look like a walking man
no,
with
do I need these?
Who am I to interfere?
I already have electrochemistry tagged.
These
That's
are
fine.
all boring. Boring third-rate ho
I don't need that.
Sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun.
I feel like right now I'm definitely not a midlife crisis. Right now I'm like a sex crime. I feel like the raincoat with no pants is alarming to run
These
into.
lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils.
Oh good, it's like LASIK. That's good.
UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool.
Conceptualization, huh? Yeah, sure.
The name?
Happy shopping. You're very.
Think I'm cool? Hell yeah.
You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks
Oroas
cool on
fit?
a
Yeah. You know who he reminds me of? Tommy Wiseau ran a fine leather jacket purveyor in New York City. It's where he got his fortune to make The Room and his other films. He sold fine menswear basically for 10 years. Self-made millionaire.
Flattery and funny man act. Questions.
What are you selling here? Do those comfy pants. I don't have any pants.
Speakers, extremely comfy pants. too. I'm an entrepreneur, officer.
Oh, he's got all. Oh, that's so good.
Buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board.
You have a permit?
Joke, officer.
Takes a deep breath. Oh
They
no.
don't have permits. Just economic freedom. Take a look around.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather,
I see. So this is
the
like
sidewalks strewn
mostly
with
legal.
sunflower
Got it.
seeds and a dust-choked air.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
It is, yes.
Nice.
Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
That's right. No permits, no
Cool.
bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool. Hyper cool.
Is there a discount for cool officers?
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer.
Wow,
Everything's
everything
already
50%
on
off.
sale.
That's crazy.
Anything you want.
But did he first mark them up 100%?
My man, you know how the game is played.
I see.
You and me, anything for you.
Where you from?
Me?
Okay,
It's
fair
a
enough.
boring story, officer. Who cares about the past?
Not really my
I'm
business,
all
to be
business
fair.
Now. All Revachol.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samoan Isola. Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol.
It's a bit of a slur. Oh boy.
In other words.
Uh-oh. Too eager.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined history.
Oh, that's so good.
Super nice of you to apologize for colonialism.
Oh,
But
no.
the apricot suzerainty is a shithole.
Apologize for colonialism. I'm trying to. Oh no. Okay,
If you say so, officer. I don't worry too much about politics.
Yeah, okay.
I'm an entrepreneur, you know.
Can I have some money?
Whatever's good for business.
No need to dress this way.
I want your money
Just
now.
tell him what you...
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
I don't know. It's just the only thing I can come up with in my head. I need money.
Ah, yes.
Oh
Are
no.
you trying to ask for a bribe? If so,
No,
you're
Kim, it's
never
not a
gonna get
bribe. I don't
it.
want to help him. I just want money.
Sorry, detective.
Oh my god. Alright, well that went great. I need cool sunglasses in here.
The shine on these sunglasses
Formidable.
lasts a
Sub-insulintic rendezvous.
Oh,
Bone,
very
huh?
interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
Huh.
This is how a sea monster sees the world.
Interesting.
You've become a sea monster. Giant, hidden, and strangely tender at heart. All is blue. Yes, but they also make your soul quiver like jello.
Well, I need these, right?
Wow, officer. You look so cool.
These better tint the screen blue.
And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found them.
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back.
Oh,
eyes
this
narrowed
is so
in a
good. He's
thorough
like seriously
examination.
thinking about it.
It's a case to him.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them.
Ooh, Inland Empire up, huh? Perception down. That's pretty cool.
The shine on these.
I'll come back later. I don't have a lot of money right now. I don't think I need either of
There are
those up.
clothes inside.
Don't be shy.
When I find
These
like
are
a check
premium
that's like a
class
proper
clothes.
difficult white check
Good
for either, I
quality
can come back
fabrics,
here.
Best retro design. Save the economy with your
I don't want to
style,
walk around
officer.
with like lower perception either, because I want to
Save
see
the
stuff, get
economy.
money.
That sounds off.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things.
Huh.
Buy eco. Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought? We've got to keep the flow of goods moving.
With one exception, everything's a trade-off because it's garbage.
really
No,
the
no, those
economy
were
we want
cool.
to
Those
leave
were
to our
cool
children?
sunglasses. They had bone handles. That's kind of dope, all right? Gotta save mother economy. That's nature, baby.
I can't go extinct, officer. I've got
Yeah,
kids to feed.
real.
Once in a
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body.
I haven't heard
itch
about
and
Final
sweat
Fantasy
in
XIV
all the
mobile, by
wrong
the way.
places.
I used to play it and really enjoy it. I haven't like this patch. I miss it, but
trendy. Look first-hand, buy second-hand. Keep the
composure,
economy
huh? I think I can make this better. Thing. I can.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and
Picked a good expansion to sit out. I've heard that Viper is
Surf,
really overtuned. I could play it on my phone though.
Wind.
That's an option. Just play like phone fantasy.
100% water
Final phone.
and sport. All in different typefaces.
Good choice, officer.
Composure up, shivers down. Composure up isn't bad. That's okay.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers. Thralls.
Final fantasy. I'm a few drinks in.
For luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off.
I was looking for it. I could sense the pun, but alas. Inspect the sneakers, inspect the speakers.
The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette.
So these are
with
the
a sleek
J's.
Monochrome colorway.
Ow.
A jet black upper and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the
50
latest
real.
style sneakers. Super air, super fine, super.
That's about half of what I owe for trashing the room.
Only that's madness. Fun ultra. We're the future.
Ooh, those
You
are pretty
remember the
sweet.
slogan from some magazine. These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable Faun Ultras atop.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The
Poor
sneakers
little
are the stars
speakers.
here. No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them. Check out these.
But I want them.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the
Dictatorship of the proletariat, huh?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Lo-fi socialist junk.
That's why I want them. I think I might be lo-fi socialist junk myself. So true.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
I want the speakers.
Well, if you want them, but see, they are the pedestal for my speakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go?
Oh my god.
I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground.
Premium lifestyle sneakers is a good line.
If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the
Alright,
sneakers
I got
for
a
the
task now. Got it.
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first.
Great. Good. There's a sewer, I can't go in there, that's fine. No teenage mutant, Revachol, whatever. If fucking Final Fantasy Mobile has crossplay, that'll be the end of the MMO. Can you imagine people running FF14 in BlueStacks from their Chromebooks in class? Hydrate, thank you, I will. Cheers, cheers. God, like, imagine getting on the bus and queuing up to, like, do a 40-man raid. I think it's only 20 in FF14, but then you go into a tunnel, right? You're on the train, messing around. I think that's why, like, phone games are so popular in Japan, though. Mobile or, like, portable in general is just because of the subway, Shinkansen and so on. You like this guy? Hell yeah. Who is this guy? What a cool stuff in here. It's like a pawn shop? I do like pawn shops.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags.
Oh, bright
others
blue.
in bright blue uniforms.
That's
All are stern and unyielding.
That's the royalist military, right?
Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back. Yes.
Win her
Buy
back?
something nice. A figurine. This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy. Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks. The kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious.
Oh, that's
about
cool.
These guys.
These are not for wargaming, right? Could they be? These guys play tabletop games for sure.
These figurines also wear
Yeah, there they are.
coats
Looks like
and
René.
caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and
Which ones? Ah,
Bird's
royalist
Nest Roy.
soldiers
Oh, I
from the
do
time
like
of the
him.
Revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
I see.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
Yeah, this is probably the idea, right? Like if they're like if the royalists are like all bright and spick and span in comparison.
Maybe.
Let's find us something cool.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse.
Ooh.
A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider. The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend.
Interesting. That's fun.
About a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. At 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny
Oh, fuck
cap
it. 50
too.
cents, sure.
I think he's looking
That's
for
cute.
it
Why not?
or something. That part of the story
I have
has
$3.50. I can afford this.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
Really? Wait a
Always
minute.
Carry it with you.
It's lucky, huh? Alright. It's worth almost what I paid for it too. That's not bad. Resale of 42 cents. Military wear.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps. The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug.
Nice.
The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
This is pretty cool, actually.
This would make quite a statement.
Yeah. Fuck, this is getting to me. Am I like an art person? I feel vaguely called out by this thing.
Yes, officer.
Conceptualization has repeated me like 4 times. Liberal artistic. This is like the 4th time! Ow.
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever.
See, he is too. How much?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
Sounds about right.
Hey, I don't know where it came from, but it's not every day you get to buy and sell something so extraordinary.
That's crazy. So you can actually buy it. I kind of want it, but how the fuck do you get that much? That's a lot of bottles.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled.
See.
Dented. They stare at you with
I'm
the
still not wearing
unblinking
pants, by the
eyes
way.
of their tape reels. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suit.
Nice.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Is the Harman Welshie W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm,
12, huh? I can almost afford
12mm.
those.
It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Okay.
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
Does it work?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech. Found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like
Well,
music.
cool. Alright.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere.
Let's see.
But he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Oh no, not at all.
Aw,
I guess I
I
haven't
like
had
him.
many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake.
So how do I get
People
drunk?
Who are terminally
I feel like I've been drinking enough. It's like 1
As you
p.m. and I'm
can
not
see,
wasted yet.
I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
Any guns?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the
shit,
gun you
okay.
pawned a couple days back.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before.
Alright.
Oh God. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving
Oh,
of a
boy.
service weapon
Okay.
of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
Oh God, I need to
You
know.
weren't quiet yourself, officer.
Well, I was drunk,
You were
right?
very distraught. You said
Oh,
the gun was a threat
boy.
to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth.
I
and
really
sort
should
of
have killed myself. Maybe I will. Oh my God. Happens to the best of us. Oh no. These are the. Oh no. Okay. Oh my God. That's a hell of a piece of dialogue. Okay.
It certainly does. Especially in Revachol. She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm. issued
Oh
by the
God.
Citizens Militia,
Okay.
And now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
That seems right.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
I'm sorry I sold my gun!
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up
Oh
somehow,
no, what else
while
do
also
you
keeping
say?
our focus on the murder investigation.
This mess, he means.
Where can I find her?
My apologies, officer.
Fuck, what does she
but
look
I have
like?
no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing
Can't
you can
describe her? God,
do.
okay.
You just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Of course. I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. I do my best to keep my
So I kind of want the
distance from
sunglasses
all
now
manner
because
of
they give plus
butchery.
electrochemistry, I think?
Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
He doesn't know anything. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I can sell this, right? Just a postcard? I don't need to.
Another time, perhaps.
Okay, well, alright, great. That went really well, I think. Ooh, fingerless gloves, okay. Cool. If I get that, pair of sunglasses now, I have pretty good skills, right?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this panel. Usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. You pull the lever all the way up.
This feels stupid to have done.
Against the contact pins, you hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
Alright.
The spring brings the lever back to its original position.
What was the water lock on Wednesday?
Wasn't there
Okay.
a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Is today Monday? Hey.
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil
Those look
drivers
like
in
tire track. Okay. I see.
The words daredevil driver sound ominous.
Right.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Can I have salami?
Sure thing.
This guy's awesome.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Bye. Wow, I'm really good at my job. Being a cop is fun. You meet like interesting people, you get salami. Let's see.
The shine on these sunglasses. A good starter pair, officer. And when you're ready.
Shades of self-destruction, huh? They're ugly. Describing them as futile. Better get a glass of wine. Alright, let's stare at this guy. He's got shades on indoors too, so this'll help. Okay. Hey.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Okay.
Yeah.
He definitely is high. Whatever it is, you've probably done it, and many other things besides. But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the answer. A guarded man like him wouldn't tell you if you asked out loud.
That's fine. I'm set up for it now. Hey, Loner, how's it going? Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. Playing some disco here. We are bringing back disco. I think I really like this. It's my first time playing. Game cool. Let's see. What's your cop type? I don't think I have one. I'm this kind of cop. I'm a no pants kind of police officer, right? I'm very strong. Sorry, cop. I would never be. Never apologize. Never surrender. Let it hang. That's currently the vibe, yeah. Alright. How good am I at not throwing up right now? My shit is together and I have my coat on. Let's do it. Surely this time.
Still is, looking right through you.
Shit compressed. Let's go.
The body, as you breathe in.
Ah, there we go.
It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty, with your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting.
See.
Stand in it.
Despite what she's saying, she apologizes a lot. Hey, don't be fooled by things I've said before. Alright, I was lying before. Sure, the trash can will have loot. I want the trash can.
They
But like the
do
problem
have to
is
save
I
them,
ran away from paying my
We're
bill
deep
at the
in
hotel,
decomposition.
and the guy with the key is the guy I have to pay my bill at the hotel. So I have like a minor problem there.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots.
Oy.
His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying.
Yeah, it is a
veins
cargo belt. I
and
was right.
blotched by lividity.
She's
Fading
such a
web of
sorry cop.
tattoos
No, I don't want
covers
to be
his
sorry.
chest and shoulders.
Look him in the
The
eye.
cargo
Fuck
belt
yeah.
used to fasten him to the branch above.
Stare.
appears industrial in
Stare.
strength. His eyes are milky white
Ugh.
and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there.
Stare.
Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench.
Anything for inland? It's already plus. Wow. Okay.
The man before you, the material appears to be ceramic.
Yeah, these are
Its
weird.
clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates.
So this is
covers
armor.
them. Delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you.
I'm gonna be real. I thought he was in like a bodysuit or something. I didn't realize this was just like
These are
weak
clearly
old rod.
not
That makes sense though.
Their armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Kim needs a noogie.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Okay.
Under the heel. Fairweather. Fairweather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more.
Why can't they get
after
these
7
off then?
days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could heal.
Maybe he was
deformation.
just wearing these boots. I guess that's possible, but
He must have worn something precious underneath his clothes.
Hmm.
They've removed all his clothes
Yeah.
to get to it. They did not just
Unlikely.
strip him for the putrid rags. Someone could have cleaned the yard, but that's a question for the red hat thing.
I hear you, cop, talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and
Fuck
say it
you,
to Kuno's
Kuno.
face.
Good.
You wanna fuck me, huh? You wanna
That's
fuck
good,
the
that's good.
Kuno?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda.
La Puta
Best
Madre
matchup
is a
in the
great
line.
name for a gang.
This
That's
one
sick.
still has his underpants.
Oh yeah, he's in long johns here, isn't he?
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring, and the guy's a total vitupaz.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Yeah, okay.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average
Ka-ching, baby. Oh my
is
god.
5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Not too much, yes.
Pathetic. I need to hustle more. Oh my god.
The lieutenant nods, wiping his finger on his sleeve.
What's what name? Vitupaz? I don't know. Kuno-S speaks in
That's for us
some
to
other
find out.
language.
My initial report on the area suggests
code
he
switches
was
a
a
lot.
security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay. I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate.
Ooh,
dissipating
that's
it
cool.
entirely.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones.
So
These
it's like
plates
layered,
then
kind
divide
of.
into smaller plates, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae.
Conceptualization's cool. I like this one.
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. The whorls are in the shape of a letter and number combination.
Very
50,
nice.
100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me?
Kuno speaks in garbage peasant language. No! She is a very nasty, probably very traumatized little child. She's getting by. No.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done.
This feels dangerous.
Oh, God.
Are you sure? The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
I see.
Brutal!
This is a bad idea, isn't it?
You're going to pull his head off.
Oh, Jesus.
Homo!
I'm gonna pull his head off, right?
Yes, that's what I said. You'll compromise the
Oh, Jesus.
So please, don't.
Indeed. From this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going
to
take
be nice to the horrible child.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? How many clues do you need? You already found a number. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Yeah, there's like suction. Oh, my God.
Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
Ooh, I bet you can pull his head off, too.
There's a way to peel them off. But first, the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around. The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice.
Processing will take care of them.
Well, we'll revisit that later.
Slowly twists on the cargo belt. The hangman's
so this is indeed a cargo belt.
Tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to
11
the
out of 11,
thirst
huh?
within you. Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher.
This is a bad time for a drink, right? It goes kind of hard.
No, you should not get a drink. You should perform an initial inspection of the victim's corpse. We are on the rope part. Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo.
Apparently this is the reinforced kind for air transport. My brain tells me so.
Harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers.
Oh boy.
I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike.
My past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life. Certainly not a briefing.
Okay. You should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Oh my God. Okay, it's such a good response to that.
I was afraid it would be.
God.
Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you?
Ah, thank you.
I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the
I gotta get more water soon, too. Water is important. Stay hydrated. Especially if you're drinking to play drunk video games.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. Limbs
the tattoos?
And torso covered in tattoos. An intricate web of blue lines.
Ah, yeah, that's what this is. Okay, these are cool.
From the right shoulder to the solar plexus.
I thought that was like rod at first. Says the I would never be dehydrated. I drank so much water.
Asterisks
Kinda.
His skin.
I drank more than no water.
Is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What'll mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Oh. Huh, is this a national pattern?
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure. I agree.
Hey!
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Interrogate Sunshine. Mini.
Nice.
Interrogate is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors.
It's got a nice little toy there.
Before you looks familiar somehow.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Look, you can see the brand name here. We got it right there. We got pretty neat.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
That's so good. He just sounds a little bit happy. There's a little bit of a smile there.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it?
Sure. Just don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by. His mouth
oh boy.
His skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster.
I think I can get like a +1 to Inland Empire from the other sunglasses, so I want to do that before I ask him for his name.
This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration? Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his
interesting.
neck,
yeah, this makes sense. This is a thing you can do.
The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color coursing with dark marbled veins.
God.
His stomach appears pregnant with something.
Good thing it's winter.
Streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. Let's see.
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Delinquents have made our job.
We're doing. Hey, this has all been detective work, kind of, right? Kind of. Like I'm doing my best.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Ooh.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Oh no.
Totally dead.
The world no longer stores his personality and its composition. There was a time for that and ended.
That sounds about right, yes.
Yep. Yo, Kim's alright. I like him. He also likes concept.
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with
we gotta get him down.
We'll have to
get Kim rules.
First.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. purge liquid is dripping into it.
Yeah, he's getting the black drip now. It's
The victim appears to have
old
contained
corpse.
no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Wow. That's powerful.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man. From the right
This is a really
shoulder
cool drawing,
to
too.
the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds
It's
of
got a
faded
soft feeling to it.
asterisks
It's kind of cool.
riddle his skin.
Yeah,
Their
Kim is the
concentration
homie.
is highest around his heart. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it, but nothing familiar. For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone who knows about history could tell you. Gone.
Damn. Well. Well.
Hello again, officer.
No, this seems worth discovering. This is cool as fuck. By the way, what's going on over here? I haven't been here yet. Madame Vera. Why, yes, what can I do for you? Talk about the future. The government reads your mind using radio waves. Very cool. Darrow. Confusing and dumb. Pate. Pate is good. Rose, pistol, half-naked dame, I see. Dick Mullen.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards,
Oh my god, that is
and
its
board
name.
games.
That's so stupid.
It's called Crime, Romance,
Aw, thank
and
you.
Biography for
Kind of you.
famous people.
I do my best.
Whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
Challenging failure. Interesting. She got all
Don't worry,
confusing. What's a book?
That is a book. They have
Wow,
stories
she took
inside
that
them.
in stride.
It's like someone told
In
you
a reaction
story
set?
in a really
Can I
long
upgrade
letter.
yet? Not yet. I'm halfway there. What's a postcard?
Is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
She is unfazed by your questions.
Good for her.
She would consider it impolite.
What's a board game? That's what I do for a living.
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time.
Hmm.
There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards. My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know?
Seer.
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have.
Real.
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the
Crimes,
register,
romance, and
or organising the
biographies
stock.
of famous people. It goes so hard.
Feel free to step in and browse our
Reaction
wares.
speed tells you a lot. Most of it pointless. Hey,
Signaling that the store
that's
is open.
okay.
Otherwise, people might
Not everything
know.
needs to be
They'll miss out on the
related to the
crime,
investigation.
romance,
We're learning
and
about the
famous
world.
people.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face.
You're cold. Can I
Kind
help
of
in
you
some
to
way?
offer, sir.
What could you do to help her anyway?
I could brutally dismantle the free market.
Oh, no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers.
Can you be at
I do my
school?
studies at home at the moment. I have to help
Oh,
Mum keep
no.
this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get to. Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first.
Oh,
There's
interesting.
talk about this house being cursed.
Hey, Lucas. How's it going? Good to see you. Playing disco. Learning about detective work and so on.
The window has been boarded up. You sense the
Learning
boards
about the
creaking,
world, too.
twisting for a
Learning about myself.
and some kind of doubt.
I'm playing a booze cop.
Shoulders.
Cursed,
in the way
huh?
that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go. Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
Sounds serious. I should look into this.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case. But
I like that he's taking notes on this. Like, oh, we're gonna investigate the curse now.
Yes, please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also
On the super racist? I found a racist. He was pretty racist.
It does not manifest.
One of three? Ah, excellent.
It does not exist. I like
it's like I Spy, but for racists.
It's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
But Kim, the plasmic manifestations? We'll see about that.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Nothing really, sir.
Okay.
Mom doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
It's this crime business.
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that. And the work of a policeman
or a
detective is trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
What is crime? It's that bad? Point to your head! Oh no!
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation began.
Why would anyone want to read about crime? Who would want to read about crime? That's crazy.
And it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is.
Gonna lurk to work a model? Alright, thank you for lurking. Good luck working on it.
You don't look much like a policeman.
I hear this a lot. I hear I don't look like a teacher. What does a cop look like then, huh?
I didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
I used to be exactly like that guy, then I decided to live a little.
What's that mean?
Cut loose, raise hell.
Now, sir?
And everything's better now? No.
Why is that?
A man can never be true. Oh boy. You'll understand when you're older.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I shouldn't have said that thing about Dick Mullen.
Not your body that's important, it's your head.
Yes.
No, it's your soul.
Ooh.
Your blue soul. Not head, child. Heads.
Isn't that very dangerous?
Mullen unlocks the chameleonic skill.
Unlike you, sir. He's just a fictional character.
Hey, don't underestimate fictional characters, okay?
Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the book.
Ooh, composure. I can do something there, can't I? I am doing something there.
Hello again, sir.
I'm a working man.
Sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though.
Building a grimoire red beret ROM. Oh, very cool, very cool. I've never put together like a proper gunpla kit. I did like one toy plane as a small kid because I saw it in a Calvin and Hobbes comic and I wanted to try, but
that's a friendly enough.
I've seen a few gunpla made. They're really cool. One of my students actually is really into Gundam, so he like assembles them at lunch sometimes. He was putting together a Zaku the other day.
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
Oh, these are good questions. Let's see. What about when both men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad.
Oh, that's such a good line. That's such a good line. That's great. What if it's written really well?
Maybe.
Oh
then
boy.
Fine. Maybe if the lady
Zaku are cool.
not
Yeah, they are.
Either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be.
I've always liked them. They're kind of cute. Poor man getting a rich lady.
Usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be
oh, she's gonna just explain romantic tropes. That's great.
Unjustly, like during the revolution or something. Those are unhappy books for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end. That's really not a proper romance.
When everyone's poor, it's
That's
more like yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, poor people are boring. Oh my god.
Not in romance books, sir.
I
These are
see.
about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end. I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mom.
You think she's one of an excruciatingly painful breakup? Oh
I
god.
don't think it's a romance story if the main
When were they
characters
plunge
break
into a
up, though.
torrid spiral of pain and recriminate? Oh my god. Scarred for life, phantom limb.
No,
Doesn't ring a
I
bell.
don't know.
All right, I'll ask your mom. That's a lot to lay on a kid. Oh God.
What was that? An idea for an
Oh
unfinished
no.
novel stuck somewhere in your forebrain?
Oh boy.
Later, when you get the chance, you should address these issues by getting drunk. That'll show them.
Real.
Maybe some about other books? Oh, kings and queens and
Who are
generals of
famous
old,
people? What is
or
that?
Artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
Reading them doesn't make you more
It does
famous.
make the famous people more famous.
Fame sounds delicious. Hell
Why do
yeah.
they do that, sir?
This will be a superstar cop in the papers. Excellent.
That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body.
Oh,
holding
okay.
a gun.
Should be a book of you. Hey, look at that.
The girl keeps her
Nice.
hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going.
Don't be worried. I'm here to help.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands
Oh,
remain
gosh.
folded in front of her. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest, a facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued.
You heard
by the
me. Hands
situation
up. That's
than his
good.
poise reveals. She brings out her reddened hands,
Ah.
her nails frayed, nearly chewed down.
That's
to
gotta
the
be rough
flesh.
in the cold, too.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Intense dedication to the way of business.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Their ace
It's
deduction.
okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
Oh, she noticed.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching.
How do you know I'm usually not?
Because you usually aren't.
I'm also sad and my head hurts.
I'm sorry, sir. I
Aw.
hope things get better soon.
This is a lot to drop on this kid, huh?
There she stands, swaying on her feet.
Suggestion, huh? Anything? Yeah, there we go.
Hi,
like
Ace
this.
Detective. Are you here for more books?
You have
Damn.
absolutely no idea. Familiar?
Suggestion, huh? Okay. Oh, we're getting somewhere. 35 more XP to try again? Try something again? Here's the boss lady. Books about lake trout. Sports mags, that makes sense. Gift books and molten candy.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies
Oh,
of famous
paranatural,
people.
huh?
There's also a wide range of paranatural
Like
literature.
cryptozoology?
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. These three things are very important to the working class mind.
Okay.
The point of the book, and many others on this show,
Oh,
is to
we were
give
talking
people
about this the other day,
medicinal
'cause, like,
advice in situations where they don't have access to paid
that video I did
health
about
services.
magic spells sold on Etsy, like one thing that came out as an ethical issue surrounding it is just the idea that people who have less access to effective resources for their problems are more likely to buy hocus pocus for $5 on the internet, right? So
It serves platitudes, while also
there's
telling
something to
everyone
this,
that
right?
traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and
Like
which
bringing
costs more
comfort or
than
even the
this book,
placebo effect,
is
but
garbage.
I think a
Only
lot
give
of
you
this stuff
cancer
comes from like an
anyway,
exploitative
without
place.
even curing your cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance. on the other hand, can basically take care of anything.
Yeah, what does the book cost is what I want to know.
Note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place. The book features chapters on topics such as how to find
this sounds like a good book. Wait a minute.
Plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver. And there's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases.
I see.
Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying. This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this?
Find something otherworldly, huh?
The throbbing in your head increases.
Hey, boxcars!
Every passing moment you gaze at this shelf. Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pearl.
What's the
pearl?
pearl?
The book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge seems to be taken for granted. The
What's
book
it about?
contains descriptions of various pseudo-scientific
Also knows the
therapies,
territory.
alternative medicines, and folk remedies involving the pearl, also known as le territoire. For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree from the near pearl.
Sounds invigorating.
It is, and good for the circulation too.
What else?
It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pearl. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the pearl and leave them there for 30 to 60 days, depending on the potency desired. Among other benefits, it is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect
Well, I
health.
need that. That's for me.
For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take regular strolls
Huh.
through the pearl.
Voice sounds
Though
familiar. I'm not
the
sure who it
sidebar
is.
cautions
They're
readers
doing a
to limit
great
each
job, though.
stroll to less than an hour. These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator
Perambulator's a
performs
good
this
word.
ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions. This
Cool.
is exactly what you need. There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to fulfill their marital obligations.
Oh boy. I probably need that. That's terrible.
Excuse me,
Poor
sir.
guy.
I believe you've been perusing that particular volume long enough. If you'd like to continue reading...
420,
I
huh?
must insist you
Hilarious.
buy it. Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers.
Oh, she's the worst. He was an ultra kill? Very cool. I should play that too, shouldn't I? What's this?
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove.
Are these like
They're held
regional
up
maps?
by the maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez. This large map displays archipelagos.
Le
You
Caillou?
see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is Le Caillou.
He's a great actor.
You are here. Another, far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme, Ozone, Laurentide,
Hey.
Face à la Mer,
Locked in, learned about maps.
North Arcade Islands, all
All right.
disintegrating into mathematics.
Yep.
In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore.
Oh, that's so cool! That's cool.
You can.
That's a good line.
Revachol, a single
Okay,
black
so
star
I have context now,
on
kind of.
Ozone, Fondelaire, and Vimandu on archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers, on Seminine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas. Lost little pearls of light, tiny fires in the dark. 850 million people live on these little dots, an oceanic world of culture and commerce torn apart by history. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness.
Pale nothingness, huh?
Windy is the north azimuth.
So is this
Grant
it? Is this
is
like the whole...
northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Seo is the West Azimuth. Isolas, they're called. Connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there.
What did they say was 850 million? Oh, that's a lot of people.
You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away. Perhaps they are gods.
Impossible.
Gods of
Whoa.
distance and outer dust.
That's crazy.
The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the river
Okay.
To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. The Huron, it's somewhere to live.
Jamrock,
Not
huh?
bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's
Martinez is
bad.
in Jamrock, right?
People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's so small you can't even see it on the map.
Close, at least.
No, wait. There it is.
Almost Coal
North
City.
Of Jamrock,
Yeah, okay.
the strip of coast next to the
So this is
greater
about as
Revachol
bad as it gets in
Industrial
Revachol.
Harbour. No, this is somewhere to be.
Aw.
This is all you have. But it's still something.
Even so, I
Streets and
guess.
Sodium lights, the sky.
This hits a little different with him wearing no pants, I think.
It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard
okay.
with buildings on it, drawn from an
48's a
isometric
while after the war, right?
A date in the upper right corner says
Like 40
48.
years?
Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes
I
of
buy
an industrial
these.
harbor, even the whirling in rags there.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And
Jeez.
besides, you could scarcely afford them. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing. It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location.
Ooh, I
that
really
never
want
was
it now.
or came
If
to
it's a
be.
not real place, I want it.
From when some design studio people tried
Huh.
to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the horse statue, set up those coin-operated viewers, and designed the new street lamps.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap, does it?
They didn't get that far, for some reason.
Steal it instead?
shame. The
Oh
project
no.
never got going.
Alright.
Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
I feel like Kim would be disappointed in me if I stole. Picture book. A tome of fascist magic? That's... Huh. Interesting.
The plaque on the shelf reads, biography.
It's off, actually.
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
I would say... the greatest innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational
The commies
tool,
can't keep all the
delving
magic.
into
Yeah,
the
that's fair,
history,
that's fair.
Religion,
Different
and their
roads and so
relation
on.
to Innocentic power.
Who or what is an
A
innocence?
very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that.
Oh, hey, welcome, Raiders! Whoa! How's it going, guys? I'm Vera. I stream video games. I'm a fictional creature on the internet. I make games. I work on the Warhammer Fantasy RPG. I voice act for a cartoon called Love Web. I do stuff like this. This is my first playthrough of Disco. Thank you guys so much for coming by. What have you been up to, Quonk? How's it going? I'll give you a shout out really quick. She's a gremlin for real? Yeah, no, it's been fun. This is my first time playing. Game is awesome. I'm really stoked about it. I'm like 4 hours in. I'm drunk. I don't have pants on. I'm learning about stuff. Rehydrate. Thank you. I will.
Everything will be okay.
Joel, huh? Yeah, welcome, guys. Welcome, Penguin, Kieran, Mikey, Xavier, everybody. Hello, hello. Zamiel. Good to see you guys.
It's also very daring.
What do you mean drunk? I'm a little bit there. Our cop friend is gonna be there soon.
Creating a fresh
We're working on it.
vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
Which of these innocences is the coolest and greatest? We're learning about the world right now. I'm at the bookstore. No, I'm fully immersed right now.
To peel back the multi-layered meanings.
I'm an English major at heart, so like I've been looking forward to this. Game's really cool.
Do her words seem vague and
This is my favorite skill so far. This is the artsy skill.
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an element.
This is my first playthrough. I know a little bit about the game because it's been huge on Twitter, and like I follow a lot of disco-esque artists, but it's cool stuff. You're playing disco, be more drunk for this? Oh boy. I'll see what I can do.
It's important somehow.
Here, I gotta hydrate too, right? I'm at like 1 drink every 2 hours. I want to like be lucid enough to engage with the cool stuff, but my tag skill is electrochemistry, so booze creature. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't found any liquor in game yet, though.
Makes your head spin. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High-Speed Love.
Don't leave here without going into the room. You got it. I can do that.
Alfie Delatraz. By one Cecilia Averbrook.
Electrochemistry is always right. Hell yeah. All right. I'm on the right track. That looked like the one. It said I would love and be loved, and that seemed cool.
Is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover.
The madcap driver, huh?
Next to Irv's life story, you see
our buddy here is
of an Occidental
he's a car guy.
Called the Anti-Star. He's famous. Next to that, Revacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
Interesting.
I really must insist you buy these books. Reading them is...
No, I liked him a lot.
She has aired against the customer and immediately crits.
I'm sorry, I did not...
I've been really impressed with this so far. Like, the writing is sharp, it's funny. I haven't caused any, like, major disasters yet, but we've gotten close a couple of times. Yeah, though, thank you so much for the follow, not a furry if lover. Thank you, X-Widget. Thank you, Wind Up Boy. Thank you, Azriel. Thank you, Quonk. Appreciate the raid again. Thank you so much.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and...
I guess I can talk to her proper now. Been rummaging around up top.
My name is Plaisance. Be welcome.
Alright, are you the owner? Hey, gamer, thank you so much for the follow also. Heart, heart.
I am.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
Let's see. The girl mentioned it's cursed. This is true. We're in a cursed store right now.
Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not cursed. It has a robustly magnetic energy. Good for commercial activity. My business is thriving, sir.
What in God's name is she talking about?
I do hear the register going off a lot. Like, there's nobody in here, but she's making sales, so...
The shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go. Get back there. The books await you.
Alright, what do you have?
Shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelves compel you, don't they?
I have been taking a look.
Seemingly relieved.
Your daughter's out at the store.
Yes, my daughter. Wonderful. Did you talk to her? Great.
So her daughter's out there in the cold, like chewing on her fingers.
Were you to buy books after talking
Capitalism, huh?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how
10.
well she lured you into
Oh,
the
that's
store.
the worst. So I'm a teacher. This is like the least constructive way to deal with your kid, right?
My precious.
Just grading her. Yeah, let's tell her off.
If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette. Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
Denial is the
I'm gonna do it anyway, though.
With criticism.
Is this too much to say? Like, if I tell her this, then she's gonna dig into her kid even more, but... This is just absurd, right? I'm here to dismantle the free market. No.
God, I've told her not to do that. It's
yeah, she's just giving her a hard time over it. That's the worst.
Mind your own business. Clearly, you have no idea how hard it is to raise a girl in this economy.
This economy is a mysterious force, like cosmic weather, mysterious and harsh.
She can if she
We'll
has
work on the
enough
market.
willpower.
We'll build up to that.
This is what's called growing pains.
Oh no, she's horrible.
Life doesn't give breaks.
I'm lucky enough to like not know anybody that treats their kids like this, but
Come on,
that's
man.
rough.
It's obvious she can't do anything about it.
What you're doing is
You are
wrong.
placing an
Even I know
unnecessary
that.
burden on a young child.
She stands stiff and
Come
severe,
on.
silently fuming.
Be people.
10 or so seconds pass without change. She's looking for one, but there simply aren't any good arguments for being an asshole.
I guess some people need to hear it.
Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there.
Oh god.
There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons.
Oh no.
I have what my mother called a dull mind. All
Well,
this stress.
She's doing her best, I guess.
It sounds like
One of your
both the
favorite parts is that the
husband and
creators
the mother
distill their
treat her the way
philosophies,
she
but
treats
also the
them.
people. Yeah, like it's written really elegantly. Like even the people that are providing let's say a less nice perspective on the world, they're informing the setting by a lot.
Around that person.
Like you see the tensions, the histories. It's cool.
My husband is completely different, of course.
She told me she doesn't go to school. Yeah, this is the problem, right?
She's been too busy helping me here.
Oh.
So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
And hell freezes over? Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into.
Let's see.
Yes,
It's the husband or
my
father.
husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne. It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects. Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowd.
Alright, so she's planning on moving to the
Better
nicest
times
neighborhood
ahead
she
for
can. That
sure.
makes sense. That makes sense. Total achievement focus. Is this neoliberalism? Is that what it is? I've heard of this. I've heard of this.
He made the initial investment.
The almighty
Since
dollar.
then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Super silent. Almost inaudibly so.
Is she an
Yes,
only
I'm
child?
afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more
Aw.
children, really.
Yeah, she's
Not in
all
this
about. Yeah,
economy.
I see. Yeah, she is really informing how they think of what motivates people from capitalism, right? Like this is she's trying to look out for her daughter, but in all the wrong ways.
We're
That's
quite
tough.
busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy.
Yeah, children are a lot of work.
You don't look like a father.
Everything's
so I don't
work.
expect you to understand.
Am I a father?
I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
The woman looks aloof. Her features much softer. Occasionally she glances
Well, we
at
did
her
something
daughter's
here.
silhouette.
Oh, she's inside now. Look at that. Well, that's better.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter.
What are you doing now?
It's really difficult. Like,
At least she's like
really.
actually studying,
they say
right?
you need it to get rich. Beth, oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
Just found out I played No More Heroes. Oh, I fucking love No More Heroes. I'm gonna be playing No More Heroes through the entirety of it as soon as I get my new model, which is gonna be like in hopefully the next month or two. Like we're getting there. Revisions are in progress. So like once I do my big fancy debut thing, I want to play the No More Heroes series because I got a lot to say about that. I love those games. I want to play a couple other things I had lined up that I was interested by and like wanted to have all sorts of high production value for. So that's coming up. No, I'm really hyped for it. I love those games. I think they have my favorite OST ever. And I've never played the third one, so we'll get there. Alright, where did you get this?
Just
It's a
what
cool
Dick
hat.
Mellon would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. How were you supposed to go there?
Detective hat.
Just like the one Dick Mellon wears all the time. He was way
This
more
is
serious
good.
than that.
This is good. Here we go.
Right, I have to get back to my homework now, before Mum notices. Man, this is hard.
I needed this. This is gonna fix me. Now I'm a real detective.
You have
Never
absolutely
mind.
no idea. Familiar?
Damn it.
You must have forgotten something.
Yeah, no more heroes, just rules. As does this. That's an all upside hat right there. Hell yeah. Now I look like a professional. This is the look. That's a hardworking man right there. I have like 2 more shelves, but I want to go in here.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Interesting.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
I don't care.
Just as you're about to pull apart the...
Sir, don't touch that.
Hey, Sema friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Heart. Hee. Appreciate the support a lot. It means a great deal.
Yosh.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible.
Parapsychologically cooked. I see.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
I'm a police officer. I have to. I can fix it.
Not like anyone was killed there.
You're gonna Eve. All right, Loner. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great night. Do good out there.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
I see. I gotta investigate.
My God. Reasons not to mess with the curtains.
Can I convince her to let me do it? I'm an expert.
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees. I told you. Now, thank
Think
you.
about it.
Let's just talk about this first.
All right.
What are you, a coward?
Oh my
Think
God.
about the marvelous adventures waiting for us on the other side.
Talking is always good. Go see what she has to say. There is something mysterious.
Let's make words. Let's make words.
Be careful. You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like.
Nothing. Now, please go.
So what's back there?
She speaks almost as if she's trying to.
Let me pour another drink. Fuck it. This is disco.
Urging you to.
I haven't found any booze in game yet, though. I must be missing something. There's gotta be a way.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become.
Autosave, huh?
Again, esteemed officer.
Why are you so uptight? What's going on?
I already told you. It's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important to you. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books.
It's a storage room. It wouldn't hurt.
No.
It's not like it's cursed, so...
Okay, fine. It's because this place is cursed. Just like Annette said. They don't call it the doomed commercial
I'm an
area for
expert. I got
nothing.
this. I feel like whatever I do as a police officer, I'm eminently qualified to deal with this.
Take it easy.
Whatever bad vibes are on this place, I think I can do it.
Pushing her further will gain nothing.
You sought help.
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists. And
I'm a
even
way
pair of
better
civil
parapsychologist than I am. I have this Dick Mullen
provided
hat.
me with the wards.
Like, I'm dressed for success. I'm pretty high, like, blue and purple skill. I can do this.
The wards help to keep the doom.
It feels like it's a vibe-based kind of problem to solve.
Further in the building, even though now I fear it's not enough. The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress.
This is like
ruin and bankruptcy.
I see. So, given how important like neoliberalism seems to be, this is a hell of a thing, right? Like, what? Nobody can ever have a business succeed here.
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements.
Doom, huh?
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar.
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching.
Huh.
You should. Oh, this. No, it's a special Himian amulet.
Oh, that's fun.
Blessed by
So she loves this. I guess that makes sense if she has like a whole paranatural shelf upstairs.
It's to compel people to buy books. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people.
Tell me right. Yeah, I know why that is.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone
I'm
who's
so
not
familiar. I can
with
do this.
psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirits be.
How do you talk her into this, though?
To their slumber.
My liege, you know what this case calls for?
Gave smart-ass parenting advice. Oh, that's cute. It's net positive because you help her daughter.
Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
What if I don't want to lie?
You're not lying. You're giving her.
Oh, that's good.
Mind. The means are thus justified.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
I have returned from the void, a para-detective!
You're no para-detective. You look nothing like one. And you're clearly a drinker.
Drinking helps.
Pardon me for being so blunt.
Cheers.
You look like one. The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out.
So I'm noticing that every time somebody points out that I'm a lush, he just like starts taking notes.
Go ahead then. Rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
Oh boy.
How do you know all this?
Here we go.
I am the Void Revenant. I have the powers to debad all the bad energies. That's me. I got this.
I should have realized. A pattern.
Oh
lies
God.
within the fabric.
Yep,
The
we
hand
got
of
there.
fate guides us.
I
Meeting
love
couldn't have been
Kim.
Mere chance.
He's so good. I'm really glad I have the esprit de corps to like get his interior monologue because it's really great. Just
But
oh, this is so
I am
cool.
not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep
Yeah,
us
just
safe?
ask him. He'll vouch for me. Oh no.
Certainly so, ma'am. I can assure you my partner is eminent in this particular field.
What a bro.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope.
I mean it too. I'm gonna do this.
Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Hey, Katono, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support a lot.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
Of course, the entity.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman. A witch, probably.
Oh, hey, that's the follower goal too. Wow, thank you guys so
Ever
much.
since I first saw her.
I'm still
Did you know
blushing a
that
little.
She lives inside the chimney.
Let's see.
Yes.
The passage
actually,
between
it's
heaven
part
and
of the
hell.
building's
Yeah,
central
that
zone,
sounds
and
good.
It's enormous.
Drama is a
She
skill as a winner.
barricaded
Oh,
herself behind some
goodbye!
metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic. I
Nice.
assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse?
All right, we're gonna
Here's
save
the key
capitalism,
to
I
the
guess.
warded door behind the curtains. Take it. Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin. What you
That's good.
discover? Probably just some
Alright.
office space.
Farewell for now. Let's do it. I'm almost at a new level too.
You see a set of
Awesome.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
Well, alright. She's being very brave right now. Hey, Polyglitch, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support a lot. Heart. Do you have a build/vibe plan? I do not. I know that my tag skill is electrochemistry, and I kind of want to vibe with that. I want booze. I have the booze ready. I knew this could be a drinking game. I want to do that. I really like conceptualization. I think it's fun. I'm kind of artsy-fartsy, so I like that. Esprit de corps is awesome because Kim is awesome. Empathy's fun. Rhetoric. I like these skills. I like these skills. I like this skill. We'll see. We'll see. I kind of feel like I should be leveling things that unlock checks that I can do probably if I level as well, just to get more XP and keep things rolling, but we'll see. I guess I can't even tell like what the check is for some of these. Can I? Figure it out. Oh, this is cool. David Bowie? No? A vaguely androgynous portrait of a man. David Bowie? These look like Warhammer Purity seals.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds.
Break the door down. Oh, shit.
Trinkets and charms. It appears to
It'd be pretty cool if I broke the door down, wouldn't it? Kim would be so impressed if I broke the door down. He's gonna be so impressed. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. That wasn't necessary.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just
Please don't cry. I don't know. Thank you for stopping by. Do good out there. This really wasn't the best. My body deserves to suffer for being this weak and disappointing.
This looked pretty intense and painful.
I'm gonna solve all the cases. I'm gonna fix the curse. I'm gonna find all the clues. I'm gonna detect. I got this. All right, goodbye, later.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down the back door? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy.
Yeah, I like this kind of aesthetic. Among other things I do, like I said, I work on the Warhammer Fantasy RPG. I contribute to that, so.
It barely looks like
we'll have a little bit of resemblance there.
It's still locked and closed. After
alright, we can unlock it. Fine.
You manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open.
Alright, here we go.
Of cold air.
Anything cool in here? Sidious, Fortus. Huh. Is this like an old gym? Ooh.
A barbell lies on it's 60 kilograms. Your
triceps hum? No way.
There are no collars on the barbell.
No way.
This is a safety hazard. Why does it feel so familiar?
No way. Well, Kim, it's a trap! Oh my god.
The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then.
What kind of bastard removed the collars? It should be a felony. Alright,
okay. Violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating.
Fine.
But it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
We can talk to him too. You impressed, bud?
What is this place?
It's the Netherworld, beyond the veil.
No, it's a gym. Though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight.
I do have that.
Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
There's a reason.
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do.
That's fine. So... Cool. Oh, it follows my mouse too. Great. Ah, this too. Shot put ball. Boulet. That feels like a quest item somehow. I shot put the old one, so... Oh yeah, it is dark in here. That's cool. Left and mounted. It's like there was a taxidermist, I guess? Ooh. That's pretty good. A little bit of condemned criminal origins there. Just a little. Rich now, too. I sure am solving a mystery. Slipstream, so they had a ski and airplane propeller maker, a taxidermist, and a private gym? Gee, I wonder why none of these businesses stayed open. Oh, that's an elf.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board. These
this is
pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins.
This is a tabletop thing.
Spaced magic.
Yeah, okay.
Translucent welkins.
A video game, maybe? Like,
shining
they're making an RPG.
And even ether welkins, hailing from the vast
of
sidereal space. Who are all those creatures?
Yeah, who would think up stuff like this, right?
Mind? You should adopt one of those welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man.
Oh no!
But a welkin.
Yeah, I should.
One of the welkins, towering among the rest.
Examine the welkin, this is important.
However, it's Vera Hamira, a high welkin.
Oh
His face
boy.
white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist.
Wow.
The note says, all non-welkin
Imagine political commentary being in a game. That's crazy.
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men.
Oh yeah, the headless men. So
purged.
that's a actual historical cryptid kind of thing. They were meant to be from like a specific region of like I think northern Africa,
and the
but
high welkin to rule them all.
I'm kind of got those guys. They're called like the Blemias, I think. I have them forefront in mind because they are an enemy type in that Dungeons of Blood and Dream game I played the other week that I'm doing the video on. It's gonna be like the next one after this upcoming one. Why would anyone spend so much time on this?
Like building a world.
Oh no, this is so meta. This is what I do.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
Well, they have more than concept art. They have like some kind of stat array here. Like, one of them's a Welkin supremacist.
That one has a great beard too. Just
Awesome.
look at those details. So much effort.
Even for the chalk.
And for what? All gone.
Ugh.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, Boreal, Dvorg, yurts.
So they're interested in like this polar theme, huh?
Of burden.
This is a pretty cool little setting. It's
albeit dark.
Reminds me of that Frostpunk
this
game.
Also feels cozy.
What's it called? Is it literally called Frostpunk? You control some cityscape in the like deep Arctic freeze.
Much needed respite from our
like town development choices.
A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world.
That's
as
kind
world
of
becomes
fun.
untethered from its sun,
It's not a bad setting.
drifting through the
I wonder if this was like an actual game they were developing in-house and then scrapped
This is
for
a
whatever.
monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint,
Maybe not.
daily minimum,
Maybe not.
and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. Minimi stands for a mini-meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41.
So this is their production timeline, okay.
But as time goes on,
Frostpunk, yeah.
boxes grow rarer and
I was
rarer.
curious about that
The
game.
board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The handwriting
This is sad.
is only partly legible, but
This
you
is a
can
scrapped
still make
project
out
then.
3 slogans: call in, tune out,
Failure and
world
regret.
untethered,
Regret.
heat death of the universe.
Is this more...
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh.
This looks like a
spreading over
battle
the
map
stone
almost, like a
blood
regional
vessels
map.
on
There's
alabaster skin.
a lot of
It
detail
looks
here.
ghostly and strangely ancient. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles.
Seeing her growth is
Very
amazing. Only my heart grows. My heart continues to grow. I am filled with love. Thank you. Doing my best.
History
I'm
classes,
still blushing a little.
students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization.
I appreciate the
Those
support.
aquarelle blue tiles.
I got a lot of cool stuff coming up soon too. Rebrand, redesign stuff is in progress, and that'll involve a lot of new assets for video making and things. It's been a cool little bit. I had fun with that 420 Blaze It game I got the key for the other week.
UKV 123.6.
It's fun to make art on the internet.
UKV 123.9. Some written notes too. Sparse.
Radio frequencies, huh?
Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
Don't quite get this. Of course, the anatomy of the curves.
Perhaps.
Yeah, there we go.
The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note
That's
says,
cool.
This one can listen in on any
So-
station it wants.
This was like a play-by-radio game? That's wild. Who's the
Someone
GM?
very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people.
Oh, that's really cool. I wonder if you could like listen into different scenes and stuff. So they made up like a Cold War era tech sort of divergent techno timeline tabletop radio game?
Hundreds of story threads that pass through the game.
That's really interesting. No fucking wonder it died out. That sounds like
Whoever decides to
impossible
code
to
in
structure
to a
because they'd have to
calling
copy everything down individually. You love this section? I think I love this section because like this is so close to what I do for work, right? Like this hits
All of this
hard.
is gone, left unrealized.
No, the war writing is great. Like this feels so sharp.
There's no way a little basement
Yup,
studio
yup, of course they couldn't.
pull anything like this.
I'll tell you, like, even for the production of like smaller supplements for the Warhammer game, it takes us like a lot of time to structure things out and refine the work, and because a lot has to be coherent internally, right? It's a big production. Like doing something like this where you're doing all of that writing and production for like the storyline and the setting and the rules while you're simultaneously running like this kind of several hundred individual character line, I guess subscription service is how they would do it. Like, cause they have to make money somehow. That sounds fucking hard. I hear that doing like paid GMing is already pretty rough because you have to weigh all the different people's needs, and it's a service, you're meant to be accountable and on call to some extent. Like that sounds hectic.
The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble.
That's
Echo
tough.
from times
Like
long
dealing with a
gone.
player base
No
like
one
that
has
while
used the
you're trying to get the
fireplace
final
in
product out, that's like a crash and burn kind of scenario. think immaculate's a good word. What's your usual thoughts when an adaptation is different than the original material? So it kind of depends. I think that some narratives are inherently built for their medium. Like an example is the Roadside Picnic book versus Stalker the movie versus Stalker the video game. Like we were talking about this the other day. I haven't played the Stalker games. I'm gonna soon, but I wrote a lot about the Stalker book in college, Roadside Picnic, and it's very different than the vibe in the film, because the movie is a lot about these long shots at the zone and the emptiness of it, and Red is framed in a very different kind of way. The video game, you're shooting people a lot, right? Because it's a video game, it's meant to be interactive. They play on the tensions of the zone and how that can lead to violence, more so than like the way that it kind of erupts towards the back half of the film and the book. But because the interactivity of the medium and the length of the game means that they need to have like more action scenes and more action settings, just the adaptation has to be different, right? Like things like that can happen.
With a cube-shaped heart and a wired
I think there's some virtue to being as true to source material as possible. I think there's some virtue to diverging in deliberate ways. Ultimately, it depends on the internal consistency and the forthrightness, kind of the earnestness of the adaptation. Like if you make something that feels like it's disrespectful to the source material, you're doing something wrong, you know? But at the same time, the kind of cinematic things you can do in a film, for example, are sometimes lending themselves to different beats in the story than a novelization would, right? Because the way you bring across tension differs a little bit. It's a different kind of writing, so at the very least, like even if you cling very closely to the storyline of something, you need to choose what to highlight differently when you have like 90 minutes, 2 hours. I'm doing some film scripting next year with a friend for this little indie sci-fi thing we're doing, and I'll learn more about it then. I've only drafted like comic scripts and things so far outside of like short story writing and video scripting for YouTube and tabletop things and a couple other bits and bobs, but that's my general opinion on it. It depends is the cop-out answer. Because like, ultimately you can write anything well. It's more about it's more about how you write it than what it is. There are no bad ideas, right? Quote unquote. So there's no memory in here. That ain't gonna work, but I'll play it anyway. Awesome.
Nothing happened.
Awesome.
Nothing happened.
Awesome.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened. I feel informed though. I sure pressed on it.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer? Chalkboard. The fireplace.
Someone tried to exorcise the curse?
No, that's not it. I think it looks like one of
Hey, Keitano, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, hey, hello. I'm Vera. I'm a fictional demon on the internet. I make a lot of stuff. I work on the Warhammer RPG. I voice act for a cartoon called Love Web. I make YouTube videos. I stream video games like Disco Elysium on Twitch. How the ham are you guys? Thank you so much again. What's going on? We're playing Disco here, having a good time. I've never played it before. Game's cool. Game's cool. Shut you out right there. Hope things are well if you're enjoying the wind down in November. It's hot out. It's cool that it's hot, but it's not cool that it's warm. Playing Disco. I'm like 3 rum and cokes in. Cuba Libre, that's my take on the Mazovian ethics. We're learning about fantasy communism, ourselves, electrochemistry, etc. How are they planning to do this? Has anyone done this before? Yeah, this is crazy. So,
True calling station.
Among other things, I work on tabletop games, like I said. This appears to be some kind of like hyper-ambitious project to make a radio-based, several hundred player open world strategy character RPG. So we're conducting an autopsy right now. Disco's cool. You beat the Funny Piglet game? Oh yeah, I saw you were playing that. Silent Hill for very small children. I hope that was fun. I was really interested in some of the videos I saw about that on Twitter. Like I saw one just about like the way that it does its sound design, like having Winnie the Pooh noises happening like down the hall, and then you have this heffalump just out of sight. The suspense is killer. Cause like when you can't see it, even with a goofy little model like that, that's scary, right? It was way more intense than it had any right to be. Yeah, like, it looked like they did like actual horror stuff, like actual, genuine, proper framing for the unseen. Because like, so much horror is about suspense, and even if it's like a goofy reveal, just the tension. He thought I was terrified. Hell yeah.
Create an interrogate game before. We just don't have the technology.
There were bees. Yeah, the sound design was really cool. That's like the thing that left the most impression on me from what I've seen, but
Indeed. Those
pretty neat. Bees are scary. When I was a kid, I got sent to bad kid camp for my delinquency, and when I was there, I sat on a I sat on a hornet's nest. So I have some memories of bee things that are. I feel the fear. I'll put it like that. How do you do that? That's my funny anvil redeem.
Super cool.
I got a couple of fun ones. This is what I'm working on right now. I'm still developing this, but here, this is my in development little toy. I use a program called Waterdough that has a lot of cool technology. I can do kind of like coding like Unity has for different redeems. So I do things like this. You guess what this does? Uh-oh. Wait. So yeah, that's the technology. I've got a fancy re-debut thing happening in like a couple of months. We're doing like revisions of my model right now, so I'm learning some new stuff, trying to get ready, make things spiffy and all that. She's dead. I got plot armor. I'm good. What do you think happened to the company? The game is too good to be left unfinished. Like, this is ambitious, right? A modified version of the real board game. So this is like a proper tabletop game people know of. They have a D&D equivalent, I guess. But, you know, not played live with hundreds of people.
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Wow.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
The world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it.
It's
if
too late
only.
for that,
Oh no, we're burying it. We're burying the game. Tragic. Oh, hey, Dea. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Sounds fancy. Oh, VC Face is pretty cool. I haven't done too much with VC, though. I was interested in Waterdough because it includes, like, Nilotune support, and I wanted to use that for rendering. I kind of like the cartoony cell style, so I'm hoping to use that. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Speaking of tension, the buildup of horror. I think that's still my favorite little redeem. C4 is gonna be good though. I need a better particle for it. I might like commission somebody to make a few particles. I love that too. What's this item? Shoes, huh? It's kind of dark up here. Is there like anything else? I should be able to get like a thing for this, right? Aha! Ooh. Where the fuck am I? Wait. I found a monster. Behold.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly.
Coca-Cola adverts, huh?
And the
Have you guys seen the Coke ad recently? They did like a full AI one. It was causing a row on Art Twitter.
The bear looks oddly realistic.
It's funny though because of there are regulations in the US about presenting your logo in ads, so they apparently had to pay like an actual VFX company to just touch up the way the Coca-Cola logo appears in every shot. What is this thing?
Doesn't answer. His eyes are glued. A
Let's
gust
do it.
of freezing cold air rushes
Awesome.
to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates.
Klondike bear? Hell yeah.
This
What would you do for a
lieutenant takes
Klondike bar?
inside.
That's the question.
His hand has found the
I
holster.
don't think I've ever had a Klondike bar. I assume I would like them. Relax, Kim, it's a
Just
fridge.
giant ice bear
We're
shaped
safe.
fridge.
I like that he naturally reaches to draw for this, though.
Let's take a
If
look
it's the
inside.
Heath one, you'd murder very based.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
Take the note.
You pocket the note and
Pocket the
those
note.
fridge magnets
Is the ice cream still good?
Door, a friendly
Yeah, this thing goes hard.
cartoon
It'd scare
smiles
kids a
back
little
at
bit,
you
but who
from a
cares?
glossy
It's
cellophane
badass.
wrapper. It
I
looks
want this in
nothing like the
here.
fridge.
I think that'll like really liven up the corner over there.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
They tried to sell ice cream from this hyper carnivore. Hell yeah.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice.
No, that's a
What is
winner.
even worse, the bear is still
Yeah, it's still plugged in.
The fridge buzzes with energy.
Original's kind of
The
mid. Oh
electricity
no.
on this
So I have this stream coming up called like technically edible things. I've got a tier list of like weird stuff that people submit for right now that are technically edible, so I'm allowed to eat it on Twitch, but I'm gonna do that like around Thanksgiving, I think, maybe a week after. Maybe I can do like an ice cream review thing afterward, do a tier list like that on hand cam, like something that's not as punishing before I do the sandwich roulette thing. We'll see. I guess ice cream could also just go in sandwich roulette. That makes sense. Does that count as an ice cream sandwich if you just like get a hoagie with a couple like chocolate scoops in there, or maybe not? It's a hidden path. Nice. 2 rusty rifles. Oh, really? You don't say. So just fucking guns in here.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the...
Seems like an
Fuck, them little gremlins gonna pass the beer vibe check. The bear vibe check. Yeah. It's defending the ice cream. I like that about it. You gotta work for your treat, right?
There is, yes.
There's a hole in the
There
wall.
also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Yeah.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spider
Nice.
webs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest.
Huh.
But one catches your eye.
So we found like an
Bolt-action
antique
model
gun now.
with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others. Take it. You're a police officer. These
Yeah, I still
officers
don't have
carry
my
guns.
gun, I guess, right?
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
What does this mean? A
It
rifle
means There are
here?
firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around.
That's
in
true.
Martinez. It's an interesting.
Please treat yourself reading styrofoam. Wait, look, the packing peanut on the list is like a cornstarch peanut. It's gonna be fine. That's technically edible, right? Guys hid guns after a gun prohibition. Yeah. It seems like if there was oil on them, it's no longer quite effective, or maybe it's just been too long, like rubble's cleaned it off, but one of them was okay, kinda. I need the ice cream. What's this? Hey! Intercom wires. Stuff. Insane mesh tank top plus drama, huh? Physical instrument, drama. Okay, not bad. Where did you even get that one? No, really. Oh, it's mesh! I see. That's powerful. This is a hell of a look I'm pulling off. Wow. They're gonna put me in one of those public service calendars, you know, with the firefighters. That's awesome.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one,
Unplug
an
that.
electric sizzle.
Unplug
Something
that.
close to you.
Why did you do that?
I don't know why I unplugged it. I do things without any
The
reason!
lieutenant raises his brows, but
Awesome.
doesn't say anything. The
I think I did good
electric
today.
Distribution board.
Hey, Epic, how's it going? You know you're cute when you pout and you're in denial? I'm not cute. Is that it? Am I tsundere now? Did I do it? Anyway, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. What did this go to? The black cable goes somewhere.
Yosh.
Gee, thanks. The reassuring head pat. I don't think I'm too tsundere.
A
Ooh.
thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face. And it's a face.
Smear your hands with coal, huh?
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles.
I've done it.
Your hands look ancient. You feel the spirit of
what does tomboy mean exactly? It means that I have like boyish interests, right? Like I fish, I used to box, I play like MOBAs and Counter-Strike things, I dress like I'm going to a skate park, you know? I talk like this. Yeah, let's express ourselves.
3 dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks, telling stories of your wild soul.
I got a wild soul.
What are you doing?
I'm the reincarnation of an ancient Ilmarin warrior! Yeah!
No, you're a proud warrior. Keep it. These 3 stripes give you strength.
We're exploring this dark place and the protection my warband affords. Hell yeah! Yo, I'm cool now.
And this protects you.
It gives me confidence, and that's all. That's so good. I like coming back down, like, to a little bit of a more grounded space for a little bit.
Okay, sure.
Yeah! What is this?
Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building.
I did good
it's
today.
Connected to the chimney.
I'm brave now.
No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Oh, because I took my coat off, didn't I? Ooh, I can level up a skill, too. Okay. But what?
It's
Look
dark
inside.
and grimy here. In the dark.
Ooh, I hear the curse.
Chatter is coming
The
from
creature
above.
is here.
A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
What are you doing?
I'm hallucinating, or maybe it's the entity.
Wait, really? Take your head out of the chimney, please. It's not safe.
I guess there is a lot of coal dust in there.
It feels safe to know that the lieutenant's got your back, now and always.
You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected.
So there's voices from
But
here.
Malignant entities don't exist. At
Physical
least not,
instrument. Oh, I have the tank top. Yeah. I have this one too. Here. Put that on.
A thick layer of coal
Hello.
dust covers the something.
Hello.
Breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then
This actually gave me a bonus.
you've awakened the entity.
I summoned the ghost of this doomed commercial area. Answer me, spirit.
Did you say anything?
Hell yeah.
There's a safety curtain on the 2nd floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you.
Nice. This area is really cool. Alright. Let's see here. Wind howls from the coal chute. That makes sense. Ooh. I almost missed this. Anything else? Question mark? This is how you'd play this? Drunk and pantsless? Yes. Is there another way I should play this? This felt right to me. I don't know. They gave me an electrochemistry skill, so... Hey, floor money! Cellar window. Ah, okay. Live your journey. I am living it to the fullest. We're learning a lot about each other today. About... finding Dark Souls shortcuts? Hell yeah. Alright, well... that kind of works, right? So I ran out on my bill earlier from my hotel. Let's see. Mission rifle, nice. To sell such beautiful old school sports equipment would be a sin. I think this is for these guys. I'll go back there in a second. That's right here. Hey, look at this.
We're still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking. What is this? Are you mocking us?
Is it too heavy? I see.
Now, no need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best.
I'm very sorry it's the best I could find. No, I really did try.
Kiosk here in Martinez.
Trying is versus much as is accomplished. In this case, almost nothing. Fine. You try to right a wrong.
Fine.
It's still a gram better than actual nothing.
What the rifle?
It's a Bell McGrave. 4.46 caliber.
So this is from when he fought under the second king, the last king, right? The last suzerain?
Accurate and reliable. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her? I'm not surprised. There are probably
that's
of
fun.
forgotten wartime weapons lying around.
They're just stashed everywhere.
Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. BM 446s are an antique. No one uses them.
446, yeah. This is like
the ammunition is impossible to find.
It's a full alternate world, so like I imagine the jacket sizes are just different standards and so on, but we'll see. Some of the technology seems pretty different in a few ways. I'll finish this first. I have some radio calls I can make too. I think I have a serial number to call in, and I also have a phone number to run, don't I? I have that Sylvie woman who works the Whirling Interacts. Yeah. Okay. I got it all figured out. Mind like a steel trap. Oh yeah, okay. There's people in here. Full of dice, polyhedron. Yeah, okay. Dice, huh?
Hello, I'm Nia.
Nice. Hi, Nia.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
What side of the building is this on?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's
Does this overlook the yard?
Masquerade.
Does this like... So I came in through the corner, and she's sort of on the right side of the building, right? But... Yeah, where does this look?
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach people in different languages.
The ham radio era sounds fun. I guess Discord is better overall, but
I was so absorbed.
There's something kind of romantic about this, right?
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind? I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system.
Hey, that's so cool. Okay.
That's why you're here, yes?
I kind of want to meet this person in real life.
You know the one made by Fortress Accident.
I would love some dice.
That count?
Very good.
10 real?
My
Okay.
rate is 10 real per set. Unless you want something really unusual.
Heckler Koch is a 4.6x30 cal bullet. Oh my gosh, okay. Really? But no gun to go with it.
Take a look.
Isn't that what HK stands for? It's been a while.
Any particular stone you want to use.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a
Oh, that's cool. She's got like a lot of bins too.
rolling out of the shells like stalagmites. This person means you or no one else absolutely no harm. She will
Aww.
answer freely and honestly.
I really like the purple skills. That's cool. You get like a hard read on people.
She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
Awesome.
How
We
did
found
I
a nice
become
and
one?
useful person.
It was a business decision. I was
Heckler
a
Koch,
regular
excellent,
dealer at
excellent.
first, but that's an
My
unfocused
gun
field
knowledge
with
skill went up
too
by one
much
there. Got my
competition.
white checked off. Hell yeah.
Some of my
I don't really
friends were
fire
role-players.
much other than
They
shotguns.
asked
Like
me
I go
to
up and
make
shoot
simple
clay trap with my
individual
father
dice
like
out
a
of
couple
cobalt.
times a year.
That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Ooh, that's cool. Out of cobalt. Those would be fragile though. Like, I worry about like
Not
stone dye and
especially.
so on.
I
They'll
like
chip and
working
crack
with
and so
rare
on.
materials and a steady pay.
That's a cool
And
item
role
though.
players as customers, they're nice people.
The advantage of resin is that it's kind of light and bouncy, you know, so it's less likely to
Some of those nice
fracture.
people have big bucks to spend on novelty items.
They are a cool novelty though.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Nothing really.
What do you know?
Know him.
She can.
Who cares about
see
a
it?
dead body? We might be dealing with a
I wish I
malignant
could see out the
entity
window.
here.
Fuck.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my
I think I know what she means with a daily ruckus.
Well,
4.6 is probably disappointing. Maybe. That's fun though. I wonder if the devs of this knew that.
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be
A
because
lot of
the
drunk
strike.
workers, huh?
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday
Is it
night,
Sunday
I'm
night
afraid.
now? No. It was, maybe it is, because it was a week ago.
I might have, but in this case...
Right, because
all
she
I
has the
would have
lights on in
seen
here.
is
Because
my
if it's
own
night
reflection
and she has the
staring
lights
back
on
from the
inside,
darkness.
it'll be visible inside there from outside, but from outside... From inside, outside will be... Yeah, you get it. You get it. It's physics. It's like science. Yeah.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it.
It's
And
pretty
my
cool if she's making them by
preferred way
hand.
is
Like,
to
that's
sit in my home.
to make them stay balanced, that's tough.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
I kind of want one, but I don't have the money.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. No need to rush.
I don't have the money either way.
Take a look around, see if anything inspires you. We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
Huh.
But when I arrived here, all the other
So
rooms
she
were
was here
taken,
during the
so I
boom of
had
this
to build
place.
myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't
Have they really
have to
scrapped
pay
all of
any
their
rent
prototypes?
here,
That's kind of
so
wild.
That's a plus.
I guess like development and iteration is part of the process, but geez.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
She seems like she barely cares about making a profit at all.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy.
They're hardly the customers used to exploit her own daughter. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rooms? Some people say it's part of the
Oh, that's
building
so good! No, the whirling isn't doing well. The waitress took off and customers can't pay their bills. I owe them 130 real right now, which is like 2% of my yearly salary, I think.
And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a
I wonder
million-dollar
why.
business idea, yet somehow I've survived
kinda
despite
cool.
the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
I'm gonna tell her this. This is kind of mean.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean?
No,
Some
no,
kind
no.
of sorceress? What about you, officer?
Is she a sorceress,
Do
though?
you
She
think
could
I'm
be.
a malignant entity?
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Is it now? I've always thought it's a rather
The world is a
mundane,
puzzling
boring
place.
place with no supernatural surprises in sight. Well, if you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, let me know.
That's all she has to say on the subject.
Well, that's
She's
something,
been
right?
thorough and truthful, as far as we can see. Blaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
Ooh, that's tough. I need boxcars for that, huh? I'll come back to that. I need something that ups shivers in my my gear to make that worth it at all. Rolling for the 1 in 36 is rough.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
I don't get it.
The skis and rotor blades both.
Right, that does make sense. They were making one like plain parts and then switch to skis. Skis seem like they'd sell in greater volume, but if there was like a war going on, maybe the airplane pieces would help.
That's a good question.
Hmm.
Reality is ruthless.
Good effort, I guess. Oh. Production schedule. Nice. That means I can use this, right?
Tiles on the cube, like a smooth draw.
Cool.
The filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static
This thing's
seeps
cool.
through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be its dismembered heart?
I've summoned it.
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and
Old scrap something interesting.
cutting
A
into
mini
the air.
AR. Huh.
Good afternoon. Fortress
Intriguing.
Accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the
Okay,
reader.
that's helpful, kinda.
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes?
Good. Please repeat the password.
Password.
Ah, okay.
That's why there's a human administrator involved. You should ask her for a hint.
Can you give me a hint? Yeah.
No.
Damn.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Is it my birthday?
Still no.
I don't know the password.
I will register the login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
I don't think it's here though.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Fortress Accident is the company.
That's a good name for a tabletop company, actually.
The you are currently using has been registered to. One moment. Fortress Accident SCR.
Call-in radio games.
Revolutionary interactive.
That's kind of cool. Like,
radio games.
I wonder if the business model is to like broadcast this stuff or not. Because they said they had hundreds of players, right?
That's not bad.
Wow, so conceptual.
Any other questions?
Your machine.
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
My partner tells me here because radio computer guys are paranoid.
They are
Good.
really cautious. It's my job to protect their filaments as a
That's a cool
password
system. I guess she's like an operator for this private info network.
I work as
I have a drive on my computer that works kind of like this. It's network accessible storage. I use it for my VODs and stuff. Huh.
As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded
Hell
by
yeah.
a wall of radios.
That's kind of cool.
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Lonely?
Aww.
Why would it get lonely?
I get
to
this.
talk to
That's kind of
people
sweet.
all day.
Good for her.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else
All
I
right,
can do
well,
for Tres Accident.
neat.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow.
Hope she gets paid good for this. Yeah, me too. I like her. Radio operator, you record a video game on a tape. Yeah, this is like from a parallel development of proto video games, I think. I think we've seen most of what there is to see down here. Ice cream maker, huh? If only there was some left. Alas. Am I through here? No. Can I? I'm only a little discombobulated. Ah, here we go, here we go. Hell yeah. Nope. So. I do not have the money to pay for my hotel room still, so I don't want to go back in there and ask him for the key. Right, the radio. I can run the number, I can run the phone number, do both of those. Cool. That makes sense. I'm solving crimes! I'm doing it!
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Can you run the number? Okay.
Observe, officer.
Cool.
What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it. Got it. And
Nice.
contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP,
That'll
is an
do.
inter-Isolari law enforcement service.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944.
Okay.
Hold on, officer.
Yeah, I'm
Give
gonna
it a
drum.
minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika.
Excellent, hell yeah.
Yes, hello?
Sylvie, I believe we've met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags.
right.
Nice, nice.
Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not through.
Welcome back, honey. Quit your job.
You mean, why did I leave the bar?
Why not?
Why not?
Let's
Leave because
just
of
say
Gart.
I left because I need... What? No, why would you even think that?
He told me, let's see.
Please. I already said I don't want to
Yeah,
talk about
well,
this. You're messing every... No, not me.
Why not? Well, do you know who?
Sorry, I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here.
Cats can be distracting.
Take the wires.
I wish I had one.
Need to have the
I love him so much. I want a little Sphinx cat at some point, but I can't right now.
Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later.
What? Of course it wasn't me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse. No one calls the police.
Ooh,
The
interesting.
Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
I see.
Garbage.
Legally, no. In reality,
That makes sense. They're like the new socialist
Martinez is
power
de
in
facto
town.
policed by the Dock Workers Union.
And they're like of the people, so they have credibility, right?
Words are not necessary.
It's popular in the
to feel
80s for channels to advertise by sending the code for... Oh, interesting. I've never heard of that. That's really cool. Cross-compatibility between audio files in the game is kind of wild. God, how would that work? I guess it'd have to be like, Huh. That's beyond me, I think. You'd think the quality would be poor enough that it'd make transfer buggy? I'm the authority around here.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Ooh.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
What others?
The other people who live around here. Local
Ooh,
people,
this is dark.
I didn't want trouble.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
What trouble?
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is
okay.
Everything is
Okay.
dealt with, well, by the Union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble. I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
Yeah, we reassure her here. This is like, we've pushed kind of hard. That's okay. Things happen.
Yes, I know.
That went well. Look at that. That's like detective stuff, right? I asked her questions. I got answers. That was crazy.
Was there anything else?
All right.
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my gun? Yeah, okay.
No, not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective.
Oh, no. When that happened? Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't think this would go anywhere. Okay, okay. What did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Okay.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Oh, no.
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out.
Oh.
Off of that. People don't like that.
I don't think I like that.
This.
Oh,
were
no.
screaming things like, my brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains. Very nice visuals there.
Okay, got
Some
it.
sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him.
Oh my god.
Spat some in his food.
All right, we were doing great. That's awesome. That's great. That's really cool. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well, that's a hell of a follow-up, isn't it? And she opened with like what? Please no, not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun. Oh Jesus! All right. I don't have pants on.
There is
No, it's great here. Why would I threaten to kill myself? Look at this world. I'd love to stay. Total silence. I should have killed myself. Oh shit! Okay, that got her. Oh god, that's.
You don't have that stupid gun anymore.
I like the idea that he says that, like waits like 5 seconds and then comes around the whole other way.
There are way more inventive ways than
Oh
a gun to
no.
leave this world.
Okay, I don't know what to say now. Yeah, what happened to the gun though? I did find out what happened to it. Yeah.
Saying things like
Okay.
big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
Oh my god. Okay.
It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past.
I let her know I am the law. I gotta let everyone know. Even our schizophrenic voices are scared of us. Good, they should be. I'm the law, alright? I'm in charge around here.
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Well, there you go.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Fuck.
Yes, you absolutely should. It's awful
That stings. I worried too much.
It feels like you haven't worn yours.
Have you seen my policeman uniform?
I never saw you in any
Yeah, I'm
uniform.
disco. I have my disco
You had
outfit.
your
That's my
things
uniform.
on. The disco things. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again.
No.
No.
She doesn't have a problem with you.
Shit.
It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy. That. You know women and their constant
This seems...
problems.
I have a key misunderstanding here, I think.
That's where you step in. You're Lieutenant Love.
Oh,
matchmaker
no.
extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a spinster.
Oh my god, not a spinster!
Not a spinster, my god.
Great, great.
You have to intervene on behalf of the International Lavatory Fund. First, calm her down. Tell her you've got everything under control. And then go have a boys' talk with God himself. Think you can do that?
Daddy is gonna take you on his lap, little darling? Refuse the love quest? No, we have to go on the love quest. There's no other way. Are you still there, kiddo? Yeah,
No.
yeah.
What?
Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. A little trouble under the sheets? Oh boy. Okay.
Oh God. Please.
Don't worry
Oh
about it.
no. Oh no. They called it the love quest. They have the Sonichu vibes. They're the ones who know. Gotta hunch your love life is about to take a very pleasant turn. Oh no, dude.
What?
No. Oh god.
Anything else, officer?
It's on. The love quest is on. Too late, everyone. It's on. Take it to God now.
I regret what I've done. Alright, I need a second. I'll be right back. I need to get more water. We're going on a love quest
In
now.
the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Okay. Be right back, give me a second. Oh boy. Well, hello. All right. The love quest is on. Let's do it. Oh god. Okay. This is fine. This is all good. We're gonna solve every problem here at the Whirling in Rags. Oh boy. I still owe him 130 real. Fuck, that's right. I still owe him 130 real. Maybe he forgot. Maybe he doesn't remember that. I would have forgotten if I were him. Drama up? Sure. Oh god. Esprit de Corps. Oh no. This'll do. This is my combat outfit. Hey!
Real mature, man.
Fuck.
What exactly were you trying to accomplish? You do understand you still owe me money, right?
Damn, your feet thought we got away.
Don't I get something for effort?
You know what? The stupid drinks you've had
Yeah!
are on my house. You know why? Because I know you can't pay for them. Not because you ran away.
Alright, always run from the bill, got it.
Now, I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window. That's 100 square. Not entirely cool. You still owe me 100 real.
Oh.
If you don't have it by tonight, I
Rehydrate,
can't let
thank
you
you, I
back
will.
up there.
I straight
Now, what
up
the hell
don't
did you
have
want?
that much
I
money.
assume you wanted something to come back here. Mine.
He's
no,
right, I did
belongs
want
to the
something.
Whirling in Rags.
You have the key.
Thank you for giving me that.
Please.
Why do you keep the container locked?
Please, do you have the
Why?
key?
To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I see.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it?
What is this feeling?
Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
Ah, yeah. Because he's not letting anyone access it.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov?
I mean, I
Almost all
put like
establishments in
bungee cords
Revachol
over
keep
my
their trash
garbage, but
locked.
that's more for
The Whirling in Rags
raccoons
is
because
not
they kind
special
of
in that regard.
scatter things everywhere. I live in the woods.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre,
Here
was
we
an
go.
economist and a
Communism,
historical
huh?
materialist. He was a leading figure on the Graz side
Yum
of the
yum, tell me
Centennial
more.
Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered
The 9-day,
the
11-day.
father
Oh,
of
that's
scientific
interesting.
Communism,
He just did a different read because he liked it
Mazovian
better.
Thought, or Mazovianism. He killed himself.
Maybe I am
What are we talking
Krasmazov.
about? Was this not about the trash container?
Oh no.
We should return to the case of your mistaken identity at a later time, officer.
What for? Mazov? Are you planning to nationalize my trash container?
It concerns
Maybe,
the
yeah.
case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
So I talked to Sylvie.
God.
Oh, but he
Oh,
should be
oh
late
no!
on him.
But I don't want to lay that on him. Don't I have anything else like a back button? Oh
Of course
no.
you do. This was your plan all along.
Oh no.
This is how you
Oh my
fix
god.
it for
I
them, by answering
Okay.
the woman question.
I sure am saying that it turns out she's a whore who likes to ride the cock carousel.
Wonderful.
Oh no.
It's wonderful.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
What does that mean? Cock carousel.
Mm. No time for lectures. The point is you're losing at her nasty mind games. Oh no. She rides the cock carousel until she's too old. I think we're gonna... Do I commit all the way here? I'm already like... I've said it, right? We're there. It's already a gamer moment. Do I like go forward bravely or... I don't know if I can walk this back at this point, right? Like... Is this Andrew Tate? Yeah, we're internalizing a new concept right now. We're adding one to the cabinet. We're getting really based. Oh no. No time for lectures.
God, Does it mean you told her? What else did she say about me?
What else do you need?
That was roughly it. Oh, I fucked this up for him.
The counter and sighs. His head drops between the shoulders, heavy and defeated.
She broke the bird, you know.
Oh, really?
The great skewer.
I thought I did that.
I found it on the ground with a broken wing. On the morning she left. I should have known. It was her way of telling me to piss off.
Misogynist cop time, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Or
We'll see.
You broke the bird. It can also be that. I think Sylvie even. Yes, the bird is connected to this. It's a symbol.
Broken bird feathers. This is all part of the mind fuck on the cock carousel.
No, it was her. She's off to ride that carousel.
Oh God. Look, it's so Redfield to gag about Manosphere YouTube videos. Oh no, those are scary to me.
Ride the cock carousel until the clock runs out. Here, have the rest.
I have acquired
now, let me have
alcohol.
a drink and
fuck yeah, that was the good ending.
And there we have it.
Oh
Isn't that
no,
beautiful?
oh my God.
Another situation fixed by Dr.
Oh God. All right, well.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank.
I have no idea.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for
up on
only
Marvel
3
Hill.
nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. Why did you say that?
A place called Marvel Hill?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
Hmm.
A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place.
Well, that's cute.
One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything, Hobo Cop. That's powerful. No, I feel like I need to be more disco, so I can be kind of a classy gentleman, you know? Gotta impress.
Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Going some long way home. Let's rewind. Trace your drunken steps. Okay. All over, get up the asphalt, go to the Great Motor Tract. Okay. Down Moon. Sure. Why not? Hey, I can go in here now. Hey, buddy. You ever see a dead body before?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must
I'm a
be
sucker
the
for
world.
chefs that smoke. It's cool. Because it's not good for the palate, right? But it
As
is
you
cool.
step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language.
Gorachi Quebec?
The only words you can make out are Goranci
Gorachi.
and Quebec.
Okay.
Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Goranci Quebec.
All right, let's not call him Goranci Quebec. Everyone smokes?
The man.
You're not supposed to, right? Like, because it affects your tongue?
His left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Everyone cooks? Yeah, they do cook. Nice
He
pot.
smiles and bangs his ladle against each
So
of
he
his
understands
pots
me,
in
but
turn.
okay.
It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and simmering on the stove.
There was a track from the Tarzan soundtrack like that, of just banging on pots and pans.
A heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame.
Blue is a
on every
mysterious
side.
color. It's like the
door
depths of the
does not
ocean.
budge.
You do?
See.
It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care
Out of
where
duty.
it leads? Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing. If
The
we can
door and the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation.
if you
Hell
say
yeah.
so. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
It makes sense. I bet he's feeling really good right now.
Can I help you? What thing? Oh,
Mysterious
yes,
door.
that door. Sure. There's nothing. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get
Oh,
there.
interesting.
And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just the frit warehouse, probably.
So he's like
Or
properly
some
shut up in here
boring
with it.
storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference,
think
It's
you'd like to know.
absolutely not convincing.
Fine.
I'd like to
okay,
know.
A little.
I want to know.
But my job doesn't
Just a
leave
little
me
bit,
time
just a little bit.
for wondering
Little
about
bit.
one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage.
A little bit.
So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over.
Can I break it down? I'm not like super
I
yoked
haven't
though.
found a key, so yes.
I'm like a
not the
soft
whole
cop with
damn
big
union,
ideas.
thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest.
Oh no.
They come here.
I
in the
guess he
evening.
does seem like kind of a
Unruly types.
he
Think
seems
they're
like a more
big
capitalistic
shit.
type.
But they're good
Neoliberal, right?
customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you.
It's a shame. Fuck
Retaliate.
him, yeah.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers. And
Poor
it
guy.
doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
I feel bad for him now
should
that I've
find out who
irrevocably
this
fucked up his life. Like that's a little harsh, right?
Loudness means talkative, and we need it.
Ugh.
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
That is a good question. Why is it
They're
empty?
probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere, or laying low after the, lynching.
Oh, interesting.
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss the opportunity to throw you a look of what he assumes is shared understanding. Go with it.
Yeah. The Union guys think they're untouchable. They probably
Ooh,
fucking killed that
this is an
guy or
okay.
something, and
This is
now
an
that
actual
they can
lead.
hide out till it all blows over, and it's fair weather again in Martinez.
I have a feeling we'll make.
What?
We were talking about this
You
in
should
the
come back to this
at the scene too.
thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna look at the door again. I wanna go through the door.
You see a heavy the door does the door the door the door the door the door the door.
It doesn't budge.
does not.
Okay, that didn't work. Well. Oh, I can tell her what I found too, can't I?
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme.
Oh?
Used on
Is that what
everything,
it says?
from pinball cabinets to full flavor cigarettes, clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers.
Oh, I see.
Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
Where do I get such a crown?
The sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia.
A little bit of return to tradition there, huh? You truly are a disco. I'm pretty disco.
It's common even now.
I'm a disco sort of creature myself.
Hello, sweetie.
Hello.
Who's sweetie?
Does that mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your
Aw.
mustache and your chiseled
Shucks.
jaw and that
I'm not
silly
wearing pants.
dimple on your chin. But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
Aw.
In another time and place, she might have flirted back. But that ship sailed long ago.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely
She seems
forgot
nice.
to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
It is kind of nice here. They have a good sound system.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? No. I also want to hug her. She seems nice. How'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I'm gonna be my wheelchaired partner in crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Killers? Oh my. But I think
I do have Kim. Kim is pretty good.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
There are also side mysteries.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place.
I don't
in
know. There could be. All sorts of paranatural stuff's going on.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway.
Come
sweetie.
on.
Thank you, but
3 heads are better than 2.
Martinez isn't the most wheelchair accessible place, you see.
That's also a
slow
problem.
you
Like, I guess
down.
where we just were in that building would be a little hard for her to get around in.
Perhaps another time.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
My. You know where we are, right? That's right. And where is the
Revachol?
whirling... Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol.
I don't know much about it,
How would
though.
I even begin to tell you?
Oh, she loves it,
Revachol
though.
is the
Interesting.
most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to.
I kinda like
haven't
it, too.
seen
It's got an
very many
aesthetic to
other
it.
cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is.
I'm
a
still
rare
fond of that
The
artsy,
city
blown
used
apart
to rule the
statue.
world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s.
That's right, dear. How
Kind green ape pen.
Here,
Huh.
take this pen.
I feel like I'm getting a
Always
lollipop
be
at the doctor.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about
I guess I know this stuff because I came back here after, like, finding it out elsewhere, right?
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are
We're moving into the
under?
cop
What mode of
regime.
government?
Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women. All right, there's a thought back here somewhere. This unlocks something. That's like a vibe. Hey, there's the jam again. Some kind of democracy, maybe. That sounds right. It's one of these.
Nope. Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance
I
of foreign
see.
powers called the Coalition.
Right, the Coalition came up earlier.
We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Meaning?
That's sort of democratic, almost. There's no government on their cops. Good question.
Oh dear.
Why am I here?
And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated
Is this
matter
why the
since
union is authority?
revolution.
Okay.
But we should stop for today, sweetie.
Here, I
You
need my
look like
jacket.
you
I'm
need
playing
a break.
disco. There.
Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
How'd I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant turns his nose.
This poor guy.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
I know a little about the revolution.
Defeat, I'm afraid. The people
Right.
of this archipelago tried to build something new, something.
So
different.
she's she
The
probably
rest
was
of the
alive for
world
that,
didn't
right?
like
When
it,
the
so
coalition
they
first
came
came
and
in.
ended it. This was 42 years ago.
I wonder how she feels about the modern day socialists then.
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia.
Oh
I won't
no.
be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know.
Can I have some money?
Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people. Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your.
This is
financial
pathetic.
troubles.
I'm asking an old
When'd you
lady
get
for money,
your
aren't
next
I?
paycheck?
This is a new low for me.
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on
I
this
am
earth.
pretty fucked though. I'm trying to do good.
Your deportment remains dignified as you should.
Yeah, this is sad. I'm at the end of my rope.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but
I'm a
I could give you this to
monster.
pawn. Just to tide you over.
Wonderful. He has a
I'm gonna cry.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas relief with the sun.
Oh no, this is her treasure. I'm horrible. This is like a memory from 20 years ago. No, dude. Fuck.
Oh, it's not an ancient family heirloom or anything, but I suppose it would be nice to get. I hope you were able to pawn that.
I can't do that.
Oh, thank you, dear.
I can't do that to her. I can't do
Yes,
that.
I am
No
glad to see
way.
it again.
I'm not that kind of cop.
Even the lieutenant seems happy with this turn of events.
Now,
Did you get out there, Lena? I'm not gonna ask about her legs because I know better than that. I'm not that drunk yet. I do have this. This is a tool. This is a secret tool that will help us later. I got plans for that. Who's this guy? Rehydrate, thank you, I will. You gotta spend money to make money, huh? He's not a real person. How about you? You live? Sleeping dock worker.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see the
pills?
man does not mind.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored.
Physical instrument. Let's see. That. And then drink some booze.
Well, hello.
Hello, yeah,
Someone
let's
seems
do
to have
it.
Found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the magic.
I'm so excited. I can finally start drinking.
Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. The gods have been.
Hey Kim, watch this.
Better pop it open before they change their minds. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container.
Oh, we get the screw cap. Nice. That's how you know it's good booze.
Could have done it. There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective.
What'll be the
You're
repercussions?
home now. Nothing. Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about.
Fuck yeah, let's do it.
You'll be strong as an ox. A golden sun.
The secret as we get there.
Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey.
Secret task complete. Holy
So does your
shit.
mind.
I got 30
All the
XP for
bad
that.
things are melting.
That's
You're
crazy.
A real cop.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button.
Nice, nice.
Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills. Physical instrument, half light, electrochemistry, endurance, pain threshold, and shivers. This is good before rolling a white check,
Okay.
but damages your morale.
This game feels like the voices in your head when you go to sleep. Yeah.
From the void we came, and to the void we must.
It's got that kind of dreamlike quality, right? Also, I had avoided the first task for so long because I didn't want to own up to owing that guy 130 real, but because I did, I got 30 real off. So hey, the moral is that running from your problems does work sometimes. We're learning life lessons here, okay? Let me think, guys. Do I have any bottles still? Probably. I guess I get one from that when I finish it. I'm still drunk. 59 minutes left. Are there any other, like, physical tasks I have? Let's see. Untrack the call, inspect the badge. Not that I can see. Maybe when I take them down a second? We are gonna get him down, right?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock.
Do this with this thing. see.
This trash container
No.
is locked.
Okay.
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. Don't. Maybe you should.
I forgot to do the check. I put all the physical instrument stuff on. Damn it.
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow.
Oh God.
Your hand is still on the lid. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
I guess having the mine penalty might be bad right now, huh?
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Let me wake the guy up first. Hang on.
We should return later, officer.
I realize now that drinking can be bad sometimes. Not often, but once in a while. Let me get this guy up and about. Oh, hey, there's people in here now too. Hey.
The worker is perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from. You gently
Damn
shake
it.
his shoulder.
What if I don't want to bump physical instrument, do I? What I want to do is sing karaoke here.
The first chance you get.
My
Your
soul is
emotions need to be
immense.
expressed. People need to know.
Look
your
at Kim
vast
bugging out.
oceanic
He's having a moment. He's really interested in me right now. Okay, my soul is so immense it has gravity for my partner.
And it needs to be heard.
He's getting like
through the
suctioned in.
by other people.
Classic Kim. Goes well with the theory that I'm a down on my luck superstar person. Yeah.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely.
What should I
you have
sing?
not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you.
Oh
You will
boy.
wreak havoc with it. Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face.
Yeah,
with
this
your
is the
sad,
goal of getting up to
tragic
sing,
song.
is making everyone in the
Who's
room
laughing
sad.
now? You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Let's see here. Well, I'm drunk for a little bit yet. Ah, fuck it. Let's look at stuff. Maybe boozing a little will help somehow.
The trash containers, the smell of
Why
rotten
is that a
food
common
rises
goal?
to
Like, isn't
culture.
karaoke about
You
like
see
kind of a
soggy
party
cartons,
vibe, you know,
dirty
having
rags,
fun?
and organic waste.
It's like a live event with lots of strangers.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages
Food
below.
waste?
And
Maybe?
it's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple.
It's
and
about
potato
singing the
peels
same song.
mostly.
Well, people have their
Unidentified
karaoke song,
sludge,
right?
And the occasional
It's
chicken
their
bone thrown
brand.
in
It's
for
their
good measure.
vibe.
But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger.
Ooh.
A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes.
We got the
written
garbage
in
notes.
A man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your
Oh
paperwork?
no.
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the archer's
Secret
reader.
task complete, huh?
We've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to
What
begin.
are you talking
I
about?
speaketh the tongue!
Doeth thou also thorough inventories? You
Do
should
it
take
thou
stock of your
also.
notes.
Okay.
Make sure it's all there. Official notes contain informants' names. If some of it has fallen into the hands of the
Here we
RCM's
go.
adversaries, bloodletting may well
But I'm
ensue.
drunk. I've made a mistake.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such
Among the threadbare kitchen towels,
Browser
as
is
the
cool.
legs of the slime-covered
But I put these
jeans
on, the
begin
slime
to
jeans.
unspool from the garbage. A rank corpse smell.
I kinda want 'em.
Clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Yep, we got him. This is my new item.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. The belt is missing. That's
Ooh.
it. Do you see anything?
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt.
That's interesting.
Olive-colored, appears from the food.
If his belt's missing, well, we're not sure what the nature of the actual marks in his neck are yet. Yeah, Kuno's going for it. We've given up on making Kuno stop doing things. He's just blinking them.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches
Or not towel, a mug.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and
we do have to find out, though, right?
The fuck's he on about, kid? You hear that, Kuno?
See?
The lieutenant nods. You pick out a broken mug with an oddly only in its social sensibility. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Well, we've acquired the so-called yellow man mug. Great. We now have a racist thing. Great. Awesome. Okay. I guess I just have that now. Cool.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have
I don't think Chinaman is the preferred nomenclature. Besides, it's a Sumerian mug?
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's
Where did I find this? I forgot about this.
Is someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing
I
stuff
see,
from the
I see. Of course he can get in somehow.
Somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker.
Who's the illiterate ginger kid? I think to myself.
Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory, even if he doesn't.
Oh, we're having this conversation right next to him. That's so good.
Based on our encounter. Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left that property lying here. That's a plausible hypothesis.
What is it?
Inside a radio. I don't know.
Didn't you see one?
Ah, yeah. That was there, wasn't it? I could interact with it once, but not again.
Spring snow.
I wanted the ice cream. You good now?
The trash.
Well, I'm still kind of drunk. Let's get physical, if possible. Okay.
This orange machine is dead still.
Pry bar not strong enough, huh?
And an electric freeze. Turning the crank feels it's all gone now. What better to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar?
Well, shit, if I can't even... It seems like that's just not gonna work without a better pry bar, so... I'll, make a note? Does it get better than this? This is like a tool. It's a good tool. Alright, Inspect victim's body. Oh, right. I wanted to buy the other sunglasses and then come back there.
Hello again, my man.
Spare some change. Oh, boy.
Huh? The bosses, man.
It's a good arrangement for them. Yeah, that makes sense.
Good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two.
In his
nice.
An unfamiliar longing. Flecks of
now we're
brown
disco.
gold. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
Excuse me?
Hell, I get longing. Yeah.
Man. I don't know what to
this
say.
is cool.
Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, Second kid on the way. Waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little
What's
place
it like
there.
to miss somebody?
What's it
Laid
like?
on me.
Good. And bad.
Aww.
An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling?
Oh, that's tough. I'm worrying about myself now. Got it.
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow.
Ooh.
And the past.
I miss someone, but I don't know who.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know
Damn.
who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I
Well,
know
it was
wasn't
nice.
easy to ask.
Kinda.
Hey. Psst.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street
Oh,
is
boy.
you're ready to start building communism again. Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before.
Here we go. Yeah, the
Hasn't
philosophy
really
begins
worked out
here,
yet,
right?
But neither has
I'm getting
love.
really cool
Shouldn't we
ideas.
just stop building love, too? So, what about all that communism you've promised to build? What you keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than
Oh, this is
25
based.
real in their pockets.
Literally murder all
murder
human beings,
all
huh?
human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
Oh, right.
Funky style. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we
What's
fire
this
up
all
the big
about?
communism builder? Or do we get right down to it? Failure. It's about failure.
Oh, boy.
Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all
I've
fronts.
unlocked a thought.
Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world.
Oh, boy.
Against every living thing. Against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother.
Yeah, we got this. I'm gonna save him.
The atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world.
I'm doing it. I'm gonna save the whole
Matter
world.
failed to
That's
bend
my
to
project as a
human
cop,
will.
is to just save everybody.
Human will fail to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild.
Sure, let's do it. I'm in.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animals. Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Here we go again. Internalize, go. Visual calculus down too, huh? Alright, I need the cool sunglasses, right? Yeah, these will help.
The shine on these sunglasses, a man who
There we
knows
go. So now I have the cool glasses. What's a purple skill so I don't get penalized? Let's do it. I'm gonna ask the body a question now. Actually, I wanna... Let me see what's over here first. Let me go up this way. I have these, that's great. I want to, I want to do the logic checks from my notes and stuff with full blue.
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics.
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
Maybe
Is ADHD disco? Yes, yes it
I was just
is.
messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine.
Huh.
You cops going on a strike, But then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less
That
money.
doesn't sound ridiculous to me, honestly. That could be a thing.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North?
I need money.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Oh, shit.
The coin
Damn.
Slips by.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. The thing we
I could have
harbored
impressed
for
him. It would have been
passing
so
around
cool.
carve was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Right.
Yeah.
Always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I.
The trickles of blood adorning my clothes, huh?
Slithering scabs.
Come investigating a murder.
That sounds like a lot of hard work.
It's actually very
You've never
fun
seen
and
me
easy.
investigate a murder. I don't believe you. Post L'Aventurier said the same thing. They tried to get me to
Oh,
do that
God.
posting. So fun, so easy, they said. It's just walking. It wasn't. I'm doing much better here at the harbor. Being an honest,
exploring.
my friend, I respect the right to roam. The open
Oh,
range
and this.
awaits.
Okay.
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage.
If it's all so simple,
just walk
why
in?
don't the strikebreakers just go up the stairs?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini Supremus is there.
Ah, okay.
Walk right past him.
No, I've seen this guy. I think I know who this
Then press
is.
the button to unlock the door.
Oh,
Then
boy.
go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation.
Yeah, let's do
Or
that.
you could convert to a Semini Supremacist worldview.
Has anyone ever
Or-
bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Oh,
Nothing a
God.
couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Sure.
Here goes nothing, I guess. I'm drunk still. Endurance, sure. I don't know about this.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body
Oh,
totally
God.
betrays his
They're
degeneracy.
terrible.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
Look at his tattoos.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Because I'm sandwich.
This is a new one. I've never been called a sandwich before.
Because you are not a threat to me.
What do you mean? No, I
succumbed to
refuse.
Al-Ghul.
I am drunk right now. That's true.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can.
I see.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach.
Yeah, open up.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental
I do have more wine.
before
He could be
it's
right.
Done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Show him the ham still got it. Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Yeah.
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is
The
a
pink.
bad
Oh, yeah,
example,
okay.
even of yours. It's sad.
Right. They're both Occidental, I guess?
Noble and
That
powerful.
explains it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic
Wow, he's horrible.
aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted.
Oh, he doesn't like
Are
disco, I
obsessed
see.
with sadness
I like
and
disco.
with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe.
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Oh my god.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Alright.
That is right. You should
Oh,
leave
God.
the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great
Can I
war.
shove him? Is it gonna be endure physical
Bring your
instrument?
troops to the Seminole
It feels like it's gonna
Islands
be pain
and to
endurance.
Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul.
Oh god.
Your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the
Oh my
to
God.
homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic colors.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Meshahet's race theory. Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of
28%,
advanced
fuck it.
race theory is up to you.
Oh god. Here we
You
go.
could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an. How did this happen?
Oh no.
You must be out of your mind.
I am a degenerate alcoholic.
Good.
Yeah.
Now leave before you
Ow.
humiliate
That did
your
not work. Okay,
organization any further.
I could become a really powerful racist. Well, that didn't work.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random
God
civilians,
damn it.
because that won't get us anywhere. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds will even prick that Hulk.
But I was fighting bad, unsavory ideologies. I'm a
We're
hero.
not here on some political quest.
Oh,
We're here
God.
to solve a crime. Don't make this
All right,
situation
fine.
more volatile than it already is. Let's think of something.
Well, what else is there? Alright, I'm no longer drunk. That worked out though, kind of. That seemed more possible than I thought it was gonna be, honestly. I guess if I wanted to up my physical instrument, I could try again, but I wanna go look at the crime scene not drunk. Although it is kind of dark now. Go down. Well, that guy's highlightable too. Oh, I see. I would rather not internalize advanced racism, so I might hold off on that. What I want to do here is talk to this guy.
The man before
Let me look at my my notes first. Right? Can I still? Inventory interact. Okay.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal.
Have any tools for this? Any clothing, conceptualization? Yeah, that'll do. Cool. Nice. This is the game, right? I gotta get my real little outfit on to think really hard.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper.
Ooh.
Or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper. Desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Okay.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart. The acidic stench of rotten food is rubbed off on the cellulose.
Expected
Now
toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard.
Leave it there,
You can
it's
take
cool.
it off if you want.
It's kitchen tissue?
If you want it to be kitchen tissue,
Oh,
it can
God.
be kitchen tissue.
I don't think it's kitchen tissue. I'm gonna be real.
It's not though. It's toilet.
Is it cool? Kinda cool.
Cool toilet paper. I mean kitchen. It says, everyone look at me.
I can stay.
And my kitchen tissue covered cop ledger. I don't care. My ledger is beauty and it smells like a urine.
Okay, I'm gonna take it off.
It's just toilet paper. Still wet.
That's
but
fine.
Toilet paper. I mean.
I thought
kitchen
better of that.
Sorry. Peels off the plastic easily.
Oh, that's so good. He corrects
All you
himself.
have to do is shake it off your finger, and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better.
Inspect the
An
clip.
aluminium block runs the width of the board. biting down on the paperwork.
Hmm.
Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker.
Oh, this is like what I have on my my
rectangular,
coat too.
sparkling with iridescence.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You don't. It is similar to the RCM watermark on your blazer the lieutenant mentioned.
Nice.
Didn't
Okay.
he say something about the headlights of his motor carriage?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved. How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
I'd like to know that also, actually.
The right wavelength will do. Yes,
Nice.
RCM vehicles.
That's
have
pretty cool that the
headlights
headlights can
tuned
do it, honestly.
especially to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers
Oh,
sag
it's the
from
white
They're not
papers.
exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting.
It's powerful energy to
Ink
take case
escapes
notes in a red
into
pen.
watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized.
So I'm like an actual cop, huh? That's crazy.
Mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
That's a lot of cases, isn't it?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself.
Huh.
I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2, that's a lot. I didn't
No,
mean
it
to say
sounds
you
like
are
a lot.
making
That's kind of
mistakes,
fucked
by the
up.
way. That was presumptuous of me.
I burned out, alright.
That's okay. We all do.
Oh,
sooner or
God.
later.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Let's see.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each
Ooh, that's
investigation
fun.
has its case number written on the margin.
So I'm like a
Yet,
poet of
still
some
not
kind, aren't
telling
I?
you, most are accompanied by a
That's not bad.
name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration.
I
from
like
sneak
conceptualization. I think this is my favorite skill. I'm gonna up this.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another,
I need a really artsy one then, don't I?
another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location.
I see,
and
okay.
The murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
I have a
You mean
naming
the
convention.
alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival.
Oh, he's gonna be so impressed by these. I bet Kim loves detective stories.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well,
Ooh.
so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
That's
It's a
fun.
holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an
Well, that's
unofficial
cute.
capacity.
They seem to
Officers
have
use
fun
these
at the
titles
Revolution
to refer
PD.
to their work among themselves. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real.
Oh, well.
Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones.
What are we gonna
never
call
find
this?
out.
The case of the guy who decided to hang out for a week?
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the
One
end
more case, I
remain
guess. Cool.
untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages.
We're getting organized.
Breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. The
Good.
tasks you've
I
completed
got a pen, too.
grow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be.
I did one of these.
A satisfying slash sounds across the
Okay.
paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool.
It's
for a detective
conceptually
of the
like
citizen's
mapping my
Now, all that
tasks in my
remains
UI
is to
directly to
name the
paper, which
case.
is pretty cool.
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Hanged Man, yeah.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
He's quite pleased. That's the happiest I've heard him.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
He's so happy. That's adorable.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Can I read them now?
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB 41. Then, date of initialization
Here we go.
and time of
Here we
arrival
go.
on the scene, followed by the title. For example,
This was barely a success, too.
41120111700. The Next World Mural.
Are those officer
Why,
precinct?
yes, your precinct number is 41.
Oh boy.
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these
Horace
are your
Debbie Behringer? Yeah, it seems like
It's
it.
safe to say HDB are your initials. That is improbable. It
How long
takes
does it
about
take?
half an hour to piece one together using the system you've devised.
That'll take a
Where
bit. That
do
can
you
wait.
want? Not much has changed. In the back, you see thin, translucent copies.
It's like 3 hours of reading.
Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms.
I see.
waiting
For
to
like
be filled
ticketing
out.
people and stuff, right?
Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type.
I
of
follow.
form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work. A monetary
kinda fine.
penalization.
Oh, we just find them on the spot? Okay, that's... That sounds right somehow, honestly.
Appear pleasantly vague.
Ooh, that's dark. So the idea is that you can, find an excuse pretty easy.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to
This is like a self-service police structure then, huh? They're not arresting them, they're like telling them to come in. I guess that happens for some things in America too now, but
A dozen pages of
we
thin
need one
copy
of these
paper, bright red in
for
color.
this guy.
You see the parameters of a deceased human
there.
form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose
alright.
is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork, it's made of dark blue plastic, hard
guess,
enough to beat someone to submission with.
We're
The edges
HDB,
are
we've got all our
rounded,
forms, they're garbagey, but
U4-size
we can do it now, right? Like, I've got one more step to go to
like
at least
shivers on its wet surface.
start the case.
On the back, you see the embossed letters RCM. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
Oh?
Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top.
Is my interfacing worse right now? I guess it is. Huh. That was not obvious to me. Why have my gloves on? This is as good as it's gonna get.
Is not what you end up. The ledger quivers in your hand as it shakes.
Alright. Well, let's do it.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of the lips of the corpse are swollen preposterously. They are also silent.
I want to talk to him.
He is male, 42. Are you sure we finished the
Damn it.
preliminary examination of the cadaver?
72% too.
We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly...
I'm gonna go for it. I feel like this is not gonna be possible after he comes down. Dreams and waking life, huh? Alright. Take 2.
The man before you is naked, but...
Nice. Oh yeah, okay. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
He sounds like he's being strangled too. That's
In the
that's grim.
past, way out in the west.
I can't get the. Oh my god.
The blue heart. Oh, that's good shit.
Oh.
You'll love it. Just
Really?
press down and fuck it open like you always do. Fuck it hard. Go-po-po the clown.
He means
Okay. I kind of like him.
I'm a joke. Look at me.
Who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Guess that's why he got killed in turn.
Go ahead, Cobbo.
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Talking
It's
to you.
the power of your
Ooh.
imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination.
I don't think I like the necktie. That's bad. There's danger there.
Love so much.
He loves those because you're a copperoonie.
Give me a
Look at all of
comical
them
amount of
go.
questions. Yeah, I want this.
Coming right up, copperoonie Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
My name's
Fuck
Rooney.
No, you're no Rooney.
You do seem like
No,
one.
you don't. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
Huh! You know what? I believe him.
Because you have
Oh, God.
love did me in, Provocopo. It was love all along.
I'm gonna assume that all of this is accurate, like 100%.
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this? Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
This is all I have, or because he told me to? No. It's... I guess this is all I have. Maybe this will lead to something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous. I don't know about that.
I am all you have. Then you truly lost it all, brother. Let the world drag it all away.
That's really sad, actually.
And what it left,
Shit.
you pissed away. And here we are.
I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up.
He does kind of look like a harlequin baby, huh? That's not a... That's a rough way to end up.
Out of that one. Bellini.
Enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
You didn't want to say harlequin features, huh?
Also, see me in your dreams.
The voice differing from the written line there fucking scared me. That's a lot.
Of
I need to know.
course. Come back later, Corpo.
His eyes are dark brown hair. The corpse looks right.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is
70 XP, huh? Solving mysteries rules.
Frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
I guess being on task is some value.
1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
The belt.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss!
I think the pigs might
The
miss.
lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea. Silence. With his elbow sharp,
he's gonna go for
the
it?
lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm.
Oh, this is cool.
He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks.
Is he going for it?
That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice.
He's going for it.
Muzzle loader. Ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not
good effort.
console.
Fucking idiot! Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely
Shit.
we can get him down without assistance. Climb up there and saw the branch?
What else is there to do?
There has to be a less risky way. I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to...
But what other options? The
Shit.
corpse twists on the...
Someone else?
What was that about processing, then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boot?
No. Think of the boys from processing as murderers. Only instead of people, they murder crime scenes.
I see. So what's we
Processing
call
is a
them
weapon.
and the whole thing's ruined?
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. It's bad as it is. Go ahead. I'm not...
This is the...
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boy!
The cold piece of bacon.
The fuck are you waiting?
The buckle comes into focus.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Point the gun at Kuno S is strong. I shouldn't do that, though.
Your field of view narrows.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
No.
I agree. Enough gunslinging for today. We need to access the harbor and
Shit.
ask the leader of the Union to have it.
Yeah, I don't
taken
think
down.
so. I'm gonna hit the
They
fucking
have
guy.
The tools, and they have man.
I'm not making that.
I did
Start
not want
there.
us to be indebted to
Shit.
Eva Claire.
You need to suck my dick.
The leader of the
I
Union.
see.
a dangerous
She's
and corrupt
vile. She's the
one we
worst
don't
ever.
want to-
Ah, fuck.
The man before you is
Yeah, that's all there is to it, I think. I tried. Let's see. How's my cabinet doing? It's somewhere. I'm sure I'm learning a lot about myself
Inside,
today.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right.
Headlights?
Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy
I'm
to
curious
show off
about
his
this thing. It's
precious
got a hell of an engine.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The lights unfold with a lit.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done.
Alright.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp. And
So what do we got? What's the deal? The info?
street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
That's a really cool watermark still.
Around the
Just the town
borders
itself.
of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. You catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle in the distance. Sounds. Two men engaged in a drunken argument, followed by the closing of some distant window.
Ah, Martinez at night. Let me see.
That's cool. We kind of get a pan of the city itself, the breadth of the streets.
Right here.
Seems nice.
No, it does not.
Well,
there are many of them.
I think it's cool. It's a nice idea.
Separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
This is a little
Alpha
ominous
male
somehow.
Officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did
I
you do
walked the
before you
land telling
volunteered?
whores and liars of the end to come. Oh my god. 18 years?
That's what it says.
God. I drunk like a
Yes,
megastar? Yeah.
That does seem quite likely.
That sounds right.
Your
I'm
youth
disco.
coincided with some heady days for Revachol. But let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. Wow, more than 200.
Yeah, okay.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th.
Assuming they're all like
all
cleared in a,
RCM officers.
positive, answered way, right?
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Yeah, okay.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jammer Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
That's a little heavy, huh?
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have.
Is this an okay thing to ask him? If he's ever like killed anybody? That's tough. How do you handle the stream?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more
Fuck.
effective, or
I guess I am
self-destructive.
self-destructing a little bit, but only a little, right?
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should find
Why
one?
not gardening?
Aww.
You've already got the glove.
Kim's great. That's cute.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Alright. Let's ask.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Pour one out.
If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
Pour one out, yeah.
A dark pool of cheap wine appears at your feet. It shimmers in the lights of the Kanema.
Not really sure what you're supposed to say at these things. Here's to you, honored dad, yeah.
Very noble of you. Are we done here?
Well,
the lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page.
Oh,
To the
that's
right
cute.
of
He
the
has a
task
remote
description.
start for it, but he had me use the internal ignition because it's cooler. All right. Well. That answers a few of our questions. I just need to get to the harbor, right? Talk to Mr. Clare. Oh, I need to ask about the clothing, too. Yeah, Kuno will help. He's been awesome so far. Still here? Yup. Night at night, just hitting a guy with rocks, no big deal.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it?
Intrusions.
Fuck you talk.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. Don't make you stupid again.
It's a bruise.
Did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder?
Oh god.
Obstruction
He's
of
still
shit
high.
sniffing.
It's been all
This
day.
is Kuno's kingdom.
Dude, this
Kuno
kid's been
fucking
on
rules
speed
here.
for like 12 hours.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
Oh,
Kuno
he
kicked
took
that
it,
shit in
okay.
the sea. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit.
Alright,
Kuno's a
great.
fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows. So yeah, he's the one you wanna talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Curious, my liege.
That's
Why
super
did
helpful.
Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today.
Good for him.
Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two.
I kind of like Kuno, I'm gonna be real.
Now.
He's won me over. He's tsundere, that's what it is.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid.
You're testing.
Get lost.
The crime scene.
Yeah. The kid. Yeah.
What's with the
Kuno
clothes?
doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
Come on,
Listen,
come on.
listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression.
We had to
didn't say,
try,
"I
right?
told
We
you
have to
so."
interview him. We gotta ask. Alright, what's so great?
Pig, these are found modulars.
Oh
Liquid fit,
shit, you know what?
performance crotch, urban survival shit.
Yeah,
Made in
the
Reno
boots
by
were too. The
scientists.
shoes that were sold by
Pants,
our
scientists.
buddy over at the. Yeah, okay.
Believe it, you need this shit.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses.
I want them, but I don't have 500 real to give this
tartan-ready.
kid for
They
speed.
will also make you into an idiot.
Alright, Pickle, shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't
Amazing.
do business without trust.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you.
How am I threatening
that
him?
is,
He's pretty powerful as it is.
Remains a
The fuck? A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again?
This is quaint, better not taken out of its historical context mug. This oh my god! Alright, is this racist mug? Yeah, okay.
Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes
okay.
fucker.
He does have a fast brain because he's on speed. He's on a lot of drugs.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting two and two together here.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be... Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I need to get rid of the kid, don't I?
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in? Shit. Get the
I
fuck
phase
out of
shifted
here.
in. Yeah, I
You
can.
can't
I can do anything. I'm a super cop. I have powers.
He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that cardboard shit.
Yo, I'm winning him over.
How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
What was the pig head? Yeah.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Oh, this goes so hard. Cool pig head. I liked it. I got one too.
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Cool, good.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Oh no! Alright, they know I'm crazy now. That's good.
No one saw that.
We got there. Now I'm an artist. This is good. This is good. What's the tube of
It's a
magnesium?
vitamin pig? Don't you know anything?
Magnesium is good for you, apparently.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit.
I'm winning him over. I'm using my advanced technique. You gotta keep him off guard. It makes things happen. It's like social lubricant.
And you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
I do need that
You're
shit.
not
I've
getting
taken a
this,
few so
it
far.
Completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna
On a
OD
plate
and
covered
you're
in
gonna
residue.
fucking die.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of
Yeah,
electric.
okay.
Kuno shits
That's the
down.
speed. We found the
Kuno
speed.
rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Is that mine?
You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that. Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secrets. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it. Yet, that conclusively explains
But I
how
can't get to it now. I'm too scared.
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the Ducky boys his gimps? Just got a fly, pig. Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself.
Oh, God.
It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy.
I wonder if
Just
this made the
jump.
test easier or like
Good call,
retriable.
Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Empathy, huh? We're getting there.
Kuno does.
I got a 1 in 4.
Fuck does Kuno care?
What's
Damn,
going on?
snake eyes.
Listen,
Fuck.
like you
God
don't
damn
have
it.
enough on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self.
I have to test it again too.
Trying
Let's
to
talk.
fuck at the Kuno. Trying to fuck at me.
Oh
Trying to
boy.
fuck. Kuno
He's
only
spitting
gets
bars
higher.
though.
It's faster, faster, faster. Can't take the Kuno. Stay out of the reactor.
It makes sense that freestyle rap starts when
Normal is not what
I
we
ask him
got
to
here.
come down off the speed a little
Got to
bit.
work with what you have.
Kuno.
Alright, well fuck. How about this? These feel relevant still.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work.
Visual calculus
Anywhere
still.
from 6 to 12 pairs.
is this? Awesome. I've robbed them for 40 cents. Very cool. Let's see here. So I have to, it's pretty late in the day too. When is your cutoff for this? Like, how late can I investigate stuff till? Maybe that's a sign, actually. Yeah, it's like 6.5 hours in. I think I am gonna raid out somewhere. This has been a lot of fun, though. Game's good. I sat here and played for a really long time, and I came into this kind of tired. It's been a longish day, but I was invigorated. Thanks very much again for the raids. This was fun. Where can I go to? Where are we headed? Oh, Sleepsy's playing something kind of interesting. I don't think I've gotten to read him in a little while, so hey. Anyway. Thank you guys again so much. Do good out there. Have a great week. I'm playing a funny little Wind Waker mod Thursday, playing horror stuff Saturday, probably Fatal Frame, maybe Outlast or something. Feel free to join the Discord if you want to hang out, watch movies and stuff once in a while. That kind of thing happens. Here, I'll put that in chat. And yeah, thank you guys again so much for coming out. This has been a lot of fun. Appreciate y'all. Game's awesome. I learned about disco. And yeah, you guys sleep good too. Thank you so much, Tote. Thank you, Captain Lucas. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate y'all. Bye-bye. Catch you later. More of this soon. I'm gonna play more of this next week, I think, because game good. I really dig that. Yeah, no, farewell. We're raiding. Here, let's scoot on over there. Cool games are happening. Give Sleepsy some love. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.